And you said it's here 2 hours?
Yeah, I was here for 2 hours and just out and
Now,
back sure and out.
if we go close this.
I know it's money.
I am in the Mac.
Why we could just
Me, Richard, see you later.
you later?
It's guaranteed to be judge's decision. It can't.
What's your weapon again?
It's a camera.
I can write it down.
Yes. Good frame rate. Okay. All right.
What are your thoughts?
Ben,
Fun, my
Yeah.
we're good, I think. Wait.
Can I tell them what in?
Are you good? Oh, let me change the hotkeys really quick. File. Settings.
She should be here the whole time.
Come on, she too.
She keeps leaving.
Did we apply?
Isn't I should tell them what in?
Wait.
Stop the loading anyway.
Settings. Yeah, tell them to load in.
You guys speed over.
Okay. Apply. Okay.
Alright.
There you go. We're good.
So,
Is this going into both mics?
I'm gonna go check. Wait, you didn't.
I need.
I don't remember the
Alright,
name.
we can't have
Tell me
people
one time.
whistling directly
It's
behind
one-way
us.
ticket there and
One-way
nap
ticket.
time. Just make an announcement.
All right, thank you. Wait, which one's nap time and which one's?
Nap time, one-way ticket looks like a train.
What? Oh, 10 minutes up to still with it.
Okay. Well, I have us started on the live stream, but my mic is not on for the actual event. So I'll be turning on my microphone for the actual
You
event.
guys need whistles?
I'm sorry, chat. I just can't. People are just walking past here nonstop. But anyway, no, it's picking up on the stream. Very much picking up on the stream. So are the whistles. Very much so are the whistles. Yeah, and it's not good. I like,
Since we're such a bad idea.
no, we need to like,
Microphone works well.
I know the microphone works well, but I just whistle. Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Just make an announcement.
Whistles are fine. I just need whistles on that side of the arena, and not on my side of the arena.
Wait, whistles on that side.
Whistles on that side, because they're picking up on the mic. Okay. Thankfully, now that that's resolved, I'm going to get introductions out of the way.
They're flooded.
Okay, folks, we're getting ready for our next fights.
Oh.
And rocking the gray and the white, it's here to put you to sleep. It's nap time. And in the other corner, I mean, what more can I say? It looks like a train, and it is your one-way ticket to destruction. Give it up for one-way tickets. You can hear the roar of the train whistles, but we're going to be getting this fight underway in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Nap time rolling up and absolutely steamrolling one-way ticket. I see frustration in the audience already as nap time trying to rear end one-way ticket. One-way ticket's wheels are absolutely tilted right now. You need a whistle to show your support for one-way ticket, because right now it looks like one-way ticket is on a one-way ticket back home. Nap time trying to put this robot to bed. Can it finish the job? Just gotta tuck in the sheets a little bit. But that is nap time struggling to find its bearing. We are just over halfway through this fight, and right now, one-way ticket seems like it's having some trouble in the station as nap time ripping away piece after piece of one-way ticket. Those train horns are doing nothing for this robot right now. Right now, nap time trying to get the final blow. Final blow on a one-way ticket. Meanwhile, the audience blowing their train whistles in support, trying to keep this robot awake. And that is another big hit. That is the lifting mechanism ripped off of one-way ticket. And that looks like a servo is loose on the front of one-way ticket. For those of you in the audience, a servo is a small motor used for lifting robots. That's the side armor on nap time coming off. But at the same time, that is the entire inside of one-way ticket being opened up. I can see the passengers. One-way ticket currently unable to move. Is that a pin or is one-way ticket going to be knocked out here? I'm seeing a countdown being started and the pin needs to be released. Can one-way ticket get out? Or are we going to be starting the countdown to the knockout on one-way ticket? One-way ticket not moving. One-way ticket running low on steam. Can nap time finish the job? One-way ticket barely moving whatsoever. I think our referees are going to have to start a countdown here.
Wait, this is last minute.
Oh, it's past
2 minutes.
I'm just going to pretend it's going longer. For those of you watching from the stream, it's going to go for a little bit longer. Okay. There's 3, 2, 1. And that is going to be a knockout onto one-way ticket. It looks like it's your nap time. And for those of you at the audience, we sincerely apologize. I did not get a notification that the fight was over. Unfortunately, we're talking right now about the fact that our referee on the other side of the arena is struggling to make his commands clear to
I think he just saw it twitching and then made the assumption.
go out of the area. I don't know how we tell people to stop doing this. Every time we do AV, it always makes me so mad, members of the audience. And that's why I like you more, you people at home, because the people at home, unfortunately, can't walk behind me and start yammering. And it's great. It's truly great. Meanwhile, for all the people that in the audience, as if there's a knockout then they just can't help themselves but to walk directly behind me and get in my mic and get in my face. And I don't like it. And Nikki Seal overwhelmed. So no, that was not an invitation. That's not an invitation.
Make sure that if the 2 minutes are up, you're saying that.
Yes, I missed it that one time, but also I was looking at you to see when you were going to start counting him out.
Yeah, well, I started counting him out, and then the problem is he went in for another pin, which means engagement, which means it does the count restarts. So I restarted the count out like 3 times. Was the
You got to tell him no more pins.
He's allowed to. He's allowed to go hit him whenever he wants.
I mean,
and then if you hit them out of the back, then he goes to beat back into like that's how it is designed to work. You're allowed to do it. It's just that it will reset the count.
Oh, how do we mute this mic?
We've been talking about that. I've been talking to
like this.
no, because the problem is then I have no control over that. And then it's like that was my whole problem with when we were doing the mics for last year, is that I would need to like communicate with the AV person, like, I want to stop talking now. You know, that's for me. And so the end result was that I would get muted completely unintentionally over and over and over again, and it was very frustrating. But the alternate effect is that I think we're walk behind me and start talking while I'm in the middle of talking, and then there's
Jacob. Okay.
no. We're gonna have to ask that you stop passing behind unless you're announcing. Thank you. We've been moving that over and over again, okay? It just doesn't change anything. We'd like to make a note that despite the fact that we are using a DeWalt vacuum for the purposes of vacuuming up plastic, we do not support DeWalt in any way. We are only using the DeWalt vacuum because we lost our lovely Milwaukee Tool vacuum. But we would love to once again thank Milwaukee Tool for being out here with their own booth, giving us tools. They are great. They're a lovely sponsor, and they are one of the key reasons that we can run events like these. So thank you very much, Milwaukee. Once again, thank you very much, Milwaukee. I really do appreciate all the work that you guys do for us. From over here behind the AV booth, over in the pits, even out in the audience, everybody's very grateful. So thank you. Um, but otherwise, right now we're getting loaded up on our next fight. It's one bot I'm sure I should be familiar with, but I'm a bad commentator. I don't know the names of the robots very well, unless you do something memorable. So let's see if these bots can do something memorable this time to make me remember their name. Oh, okay, that's why I recognize this bot. So the black bot that is currently, both are black. This is going to be complicated. The black vertical spinner in the corner far from me, in case you can tell, which is the near in the far corner. That one is Mantis Shrimp. It is run by the same designer as Pistol Shrimp, I believe. They share a similar weapon configuration, and both the species of shrimp are known to be able to like superheat water using like vacuum bubbles. Really interesting stuff. Please don't walk through there. But otherwise, no matter how many times we move that, we're not gonna change anything. I couldn't find a big trifold.
Fair enough.
Your commentator over here is facing some immense criticism for my design choices as vice president of iRobotics. But I digress. Regardless of how mean the audience may be, I'm doing my best. Otherwise, we're still loading in here, but I am going to shout really briefly, so cover your ears, folks. Jacob, can I starting this?
Yes, you can.
Okay, and with my producer's approval to starting, we are going to do intros. Once again, thank you to the folks at home. But now I'm going to start talking to the actual audience here in person. Welcome back, folks. We have our next fight starting up in just a moment. So if you can make your way either to the box or to one of the TVs to either side of the box, you will be able to get front row seats to this next fight. Without further ado, in the far corner from the big windows, the black vertical spinner, also known for being a very cool shrimp. It's Mantis Shrimp. And in the near corner, also all black, but this one is a horizontal spinner. I'm guessing it's taking its namesake from the show. I'm getting confirmation. It is getting its namesake from the show Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Okay. Mantis Shrimp, are you ready? Wednesday, ready. Judges, ready. Okay, then let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Wednesday is going straight into the wall. And that is Mantis Shrimp absolutely clobbering the sides. That's a lot of ablative side armor removed. And Wednesday already struggling to move. Mantis Shrimp trying to find his bearings for this next attack, spinning up its weapon, going in, but misses, and there's that hidden needs, and that's going to have to be a tap out because that is the entire top plate of Wednesday absolutely ripped off. Mantis Shrimp finds its prey. And with that, we are back to you folks at home watching the stream. There are 4 people watching. Shout out to the 4 people watching. We love you guys. An even bigger shout out, though, to all of our lovely sponsors. Right now, we're going to thank Boeing. Thank you, Boeing, for sponsoring this event. We appreciate all the work you do. We appreciate you guys coming out here last week. It's amazing that you guys get to sponsor this event. That was our one sponsor read for the current time being. I'm gonna do more going forward. If you could send me like a list of all the names of all of our sponsors and how to like pronounce that. Please don't tell them I said that. Just send them the audio. I don't care.
Let me
Sponsors, we're just having fun, guys. I swear, we're just having fun at home.
all caps.
Um,
The letter C.
I just want to
dash
make sure that I don't
A
say anything too wrong.
space
C
the number 8
L8
R.
R. Yes, I have.
That's
So I can do those again, but also like, well,
the other one
obviously
is
the
copies
ones
with
that
an
I know how
exclamation
to
point.
pronounce, don't worry about it. But like, there's some like, okay, and there's some others that I don't.
Do we have another DeWalt?
I'm just throwing out all the sponsors so we have sound bites. Does that make sense?
Alligator.
Sponsors, to reiterate, we love the work that you guys do. We really appreciate your support and your donations. And honestly, just getting to know what you guys do. We love it when our sponsors come down to campus and do tech talks. Our students love getting to hear more about what you guys do. We've had sponsors come down and give like day in the life presentations. We've had them give more like direct like resume workshops where they get like special access to resumes beyond even the resume book. Um we've had them do kind of like roundtables where we talk with the sponsors about what iRobotics does and what the sponsor does. And it's a great way of getting both sides of the dynamic. So yeah, here at iRobotics, we pride ourselves on having a very close link to all of our sponsors. So once again, we just want to thank you all.
Yeah, 35.
Anyway, for the folks at home, I'm sure you're sick of me rambling, but guess what? I have more rambling.
Absolutely. Feel free to take notes. Am I sitting behind the Yes.
We have people loading into the. What's loading in? Currently using our non-sponsored vacuum. We don't like this vacuum. We don't use this vacuum. This is the bad vacuum. We put Milwaukee stickers on the vacuum because we like to pretend that it isn't a DeWalt vacuum. What's the vehicle you're down?
You gotta say that.
Okay, for you folks at home, our DeWalt vacuum just broke. So either DeWalt is one of the 5 of you watching on live stream, or DeWalt is just awful in every way. And Milwaukee's superior.
Oh, yeah.
It's a multi-bot. So for you folks at home, iRobotics alumni David Parker formerly ran See Ya Later,
Maybe over.
just the green one, as a single bot. But right now, he has it as a dual, like a multi-bot with both being lifters. Just really fascinating. Another fun fact about See Ya Later Squared, we'll call it, See Ya Later Squared, is that there are actually cameras. Oh, they're doing their little chomp move. They have cameras inside both of the robots. So we're gonna get special promo footage after this. Now, you folks at home, we're gonna be moving over to the main event. We're gonna be turning on the main microphone. And we are back, folks, with another fight coming up in just a moment. If you could make your way over to the battle box, or you can make your way over to one of the TVs off to the side. You will be able to see this event. Okay, folks. Well, without further ado, I'm going to get the introductions out of the way. Off to the far corner from the window, rocking the orange and black. It's going to lift you up in the air and it's not going to put you down. And in the near corner, in the green and the pink, it's just a pair of alligators, and they are going to see you later. It's see you later. Give it up. Okay, that's much better. Thank you. Okay. See you later, both people. Are you ready?
See you later, and alligator.
See you later and alligator already. Puppies. Are you ready? And judges, are you ready? Okay, then let's get this fight underway. In 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Both see you laters coming in looking for the lift. But right now, Puppies slamming into the wall and absolutely shattering its own lifting mechanism. And now this bot is just getting bullied by the two alligators. See you later, Pink coming in. While see you later, Green, it appears, is pinning its own teammate on accident. Which is fascinating. And both robots, now that Uppies appears to be unable to drive, both robots are trying to work that robot's way over to the pit so they can throw it out. But that is Uppies upside down again. But it seems that the pair of alligators are about to flip it upright again. What are they doing? This is truly a silly match, folks. This is truly a silly match. But will the alligators be able to eliminate Uppies? And right now, one of the alligators, the pink alligator, got stuck under the pit. But both robots now teaming up, going in for the attack. Can they flip Uppies upside down? And right now, the two bots are just seeing what they can do in this moment.
Rhyme's got a lot of momentum to it. Look at
Both robots struggling to find their bearings here. Only 40 seconds left in the match.
that's a big deal.
And right now, I'm hearing from the side of See You Later, the two drivers are actually fighting over who gets to pick up this robot. These two alligators are playing with their food. For when are they going to do the death spin on this robot? Maybe never.
10 seconds.
Both robots struggling. 8 seconds left. 7 seconds left. Are they going to be able to do anything here, or is it going to go to a judge's decision? 1 second left, and that is going to be the match. Drivers, stop driving. Thank you.
You want to drive?
And now, while our judge makes a judge's decision, I'm going to do an in-person exclusive interview with one lucky viewer. So if you would like to give your thoughts on who won this fight, please join me off by the AV table. Would anyone like to give their input? You would like to give your input? What's your name?
Charlie,
Charlie, who do you think won that fight?
the alligators,
Why do you think the alligators won that fight?
they're controlling the robot.
That is a good point. Those two robots were doing a good job at control, but at the same time, I felt like Uppies was doing a good job keeping its own there. What do you say to that?
I mean, it was doing a pretty good job saying its own, keeping its own ground.
Yeah. Okay. So then, you think it's settled? You think our judges are going to say that it's going to be see you later?
Maybe.
You want a sneak peek? If you look over there, he's scoring it right now. Judges, have you made your decision? See you later. Would you like to say who won this fight?
See you later.
See you later. It's your winner. Give it up. So much, Charlie. Okay, and that was our one fight. For those of you at home, we interviewed Charlie, who said that See You Later would by far be the decisive winner. And as a result, See You Later was the winner. It seems like Charlie might be omnipotent here. And then with that, I gotta turn this mic down, and then we're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna go say thank you to Charlie real quick. I'll be back. Hey. Okay. It was very close. It was very close.
One robot was standing its own ground, the other robot was just controlling it.
Exactly. And ultimately, it came down to control there. But that's a good point.
There wasn't actually any big damage inflicted to either robot.
Well, there was the damage when Uppies drove into the wall.
Optimus was kind of falling apart.
Wasn't
Their backplate.
It wasn't a lot. That's the problem when you have two robots that are both trying to lift. There's not a lot of damage.
and it would have one took damage and just funny, doesn't it? I kinda know you're gonna win if you did at least a little bit of damage and they took thing.
Exactly.
Anything that's off the roof. Back to
For those at home, here's a bit of an explanation of how our judges are making their decision. We have 6 points allotted to your damage score, 6 points allotted to your control score, and 5 points allotted to your aggression score. So in that instance, See You Later had slightly better aggression as it kept going in for the attack on Uppies. Meanwhile, it had far higher control score and damage score because components of Uppies fell off. And additionally, going off of control score, it was pretty apparent, as Charlie said, that See You Later was just in control the entire fight. Frankly, I think that a 4-2 decision for control was honestly a bit in Uppy's favor, as in this announcer's opinion, See You Later had a lot more control than just 4 out of 6 points. But we have our judge here, Justin Justin Do, aka the Doer. He is the designer of the 30-pound robot that is qualified for Worlds, actually. NHL Worlds, Undertaker. He's currently our judge. What do you have to say about that fight?
I think See You Later had it there.
But then why would you say that if See You Later had it in the bag from the start, why would you say that See You Later only had a 4-2 control score?
As long as you don't get in and you stay down the road and you still can get some pieces together.
That's a fair point, I guess. And not really. I don't like this guy. I'm kidding. But yeah, so so these two robots, the purple one is called Wormling, and then the black one is called Takeout Box.
When takeout backs could do some damage, but Wormling could disable it.
Exactly. No, so the interesting thing about Wormling actually is that it has obviously that spinner in the front that you can see, but also, yeah, that's right. There is lifters.
Just throw it over that edge right there.
Yeah, you could essentially pick it up and then hit it at the same time. So we'll see if that comes into effect here.
Yeah, but
The-
the other one could do some.
Exactly. Takeout Box just does have more reach. So we're going to see how this goes. I'm going to get this other mic started, and then we are going to start the fight. You excited? Okay. Okay, folks. We're moving on to the next fight. So if you would like to view another robot fight, come either to the main box or to one of the televisions on the side. Please, smaller children in the front, but also not too close, because we don't want anybody getting too scared or potentially glass in their face. But anyway, loading into the boxes now. Turning their bots on, actually. In the far corner from the big windows, in all black, it's here to take you out. It's Takeout Box. And in the near corner, in the purple and black, designed by combat robotics designer veteran Jacob Painter, the current host of this event, coming in with his own bot, a combination vertical spinner and lifter. To reiterate, the purple and black bot. Give it up for Wormling. Okay, both drivers getting their bots ready, and I'm going to be doing the check. Wormling, are you ready? Takeout box, are you ready? Judges,
Ready.
ready. Then let's get this fight underway in 3,
Let's go.
2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. And the fight starting up. Takeout box instantly knocked onto his back. And right now, Jacob Painter in his trademarked focus position, leaning over, trying to see how he can most optimally pick up this seemingly unconscious bot and throw it over the edge. Takeout box throwing itself into the wall, trying to upright itself. It looks like the weapon on takeout box isn't currently spinning. And right now, Wormling trying to see if it should go in with the forks or go in with the vertical spinner. But now that's the weapon spinning up on takeout box, coming to life. And let's see if it can get the hit. But no, it makes contact, and it appears that Wormling is just too heavy. Takeout box struggling to find his bearing, and now takeout box pinned against the wall. The ship's absolutely coming away off the takeout box now after Wormling just goes in and rips it to shreds. And now Wormling coming in for another pin here. 3 seconds left on the pin before the release, and the pin is now released. For those of you watching in the audience, if a pin happens, the driver can only keep the pin for 5 seconds. After 5 seconds, they have to let go. And right now, Jacob Painter with Wormling going in for another pin, it looks like. But Takeout doing the dance around it. But that's another pin. The pin has to be released. And Takeout box, it appears, is struggling to get anything done right now. Wormling coming in, trying to see if it can get it into the out of bounds zone, the pit. If the robot goes into the pit, that is an automatic knockout. So can Wormling get it done?
5 seconds.
There's only 5 seconds left in the match. 3 seconds left in the match. Can Wormling do anything? 1 second. And that is the match, folks. Drivers, stop driving. That is going to go to a judge's decision. Oh, we got a very fast decision from our judges, so there won't be much wait. With a score of 15-2, Wormling is your winner. Give it up for Wormling. Thank you, folks. Thank you. Our next fight will be up in just a moment, folks. So don't go anywhere. Seeing some fantastic dance moves out in front of the box, busting it down. Those are good moves. I wish I could move like that. I wish I could move like that. I'm too old. Too old. Too old. Yeah. 20 years of age. Fun facts. 20 years old is vintage. So if you see any college students, make sure to call them vintage. They'll think it's really funny, guys. They'll think it's really funny. You're like, oh, you're in college? That makes you vintage. They'll love it. Absolutely love it. Anyway, with that, I'm going to be turning off this mic as we await our next match. Only 2 fights left in this first round of the group stage. Oh, 1 fight left. Next fight is going to be the last fight of the group stage, which will be Mega Flopalopolis versus Eyeliner. So stick around for that, guys. It's gonna be exciting. That's by Patrick. Mega Flopalopolis is by Patrick. He told me I could call it Mega Flopolis for convenience sake. And then this is the for those of you at home, your announcer is also vice president, and I have to deal with the fact that some guy who volunteered here had to leave, and the person that he was supposed to tell was leaving wasn't here. So he had to tell me. So we have a note. That is what this note is for. Special, and should I give a thank you? I guess I'll give a thank you. Thank you to Alpha Chi Sigma member Luke Zafranik, I believe, for volunteering 2 hours at Robot Day, and he will be back later for an hour. Thank you, Luke, from Alpha Chi Sigma. My producer seems to think that's very funny, but I don't understand what's funny about volunteering. Uday, what do you think is funny about volunteering?
No, I really appreciate all of your volunteers for the time they put into helping us run this event.
Yeah, that's right. I'm giving him a side eye. Okay, what else are we gonna do in the meanwhile? For those of you folks at home, the designer of One Way Ticket, the train themed robot, 3D printed a metric ton of plastic train whistles. What?
Actually,
Yeah, where do you think the train whistles are coming from?
I don't know if it's a metric ton.
No, not literally a metric ton. Okay, my producer struggles.
Three literal.
He's very literal.
Are you good on the?
I'm not going to imply any conditions that might make him such a literal person. No conditions that are commonly linked to liking robots
Yes.
that make you a very literal person.
It's not even 12, it's 1:30.
I'm not going to say anything. But anyway, essentially the driver and designer of One Way Ticket came with a bunch of 3D printed train whistles that were immediately handed out to a bunch of very small children. And as I watch some of these children out in the audience, I worry that they're going to accidentally swallow one of the train whistles. Because these train whistles, they're pretty big. They're not the biggest. So that may or may not be a choking hazard. We'll have to find out. There may be a kid who will.
Excuse me. I signed up for volunteer. Just volunteer.
Um. Are you starting volunteering or finishing volunteering? Okay. Here, just write down like your name. Are you iRobotics or a different club?
I don't know.
And by the way, I did say
Then just write your name, iRobotics, and what time you're starting.
lunch break that then matches start again at 2.
Lunch break now? Or lunch break?
No, we still do the other match
After
like,
Flopwood.
after the match, and I basically told people to start getting lunch now.
Okay. Okay, so most of our competitors are going on lunch right now.
We want that lunch. You know what's it? I don't know who the doctor is for the house or the outreach. Where's the outreach director? Is it?
She's gone. As long as you wrote it down, as long as you have like your name, iRobotics, and the time you got here.
He doesn't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
In that case, I would either maybe I would either like ask
What happened?
Uday, can you direct him to one of the booths?
Oh.
Either the outreach booth or one of the iRobotics booths, and then just essentially stand behind that and tell people about stuff.
Yeah. So that's our advice. The outreach is over there. You don't believe in one over there. But basically, we're soccer. Kind of nature. You were training with around?
No clue right now because they got moved from where I had them.
Yes. What about that? Oh, I don't know. Might be. No, we did one
We are not on lunch break, big dog. Got one more fight. Should be queued up in a minute. In the meanwhile, do we want DPD Poetry Hour? Okay, guys. For those of you in the audience, Is the stream? Where's the stream? No. For those of you in the stream, somebody shout out if you're in the stream right now. Put it in the chat. I have a question for you. Little Larry, I know that you want to give your input on the matter. Going once, going twice. Sold to nobody. I'm gonna decide for myself. And I decide, oh, okay. Wait, Larry, yay, there you are. Would you like to have the annual DPD Poetry Hour? We're waiting. This guy better decide. I need DPD Poetry Hour. Please, Larry. Yay! Okay, we got approval. Then in that case, we are going to be starting DPD Poetry Hour. Write me a poem about 1 pound combat robotics. Okay. This one is. Can I go to ESPN streaming, please? Sure. This one is titled Ode to the 1 Pound Warriors. In the corner of the workshop's hum, beneath the scent of steel and gum, a printer sings, the resin flows, a plastic beast begins to grow. Tiny Titan, barely a pound, yet thunder roars when you hit the ground. Your frame is light, your will is steel. You spin, you slam, you bite, you feel. No armor thick, no bulk to bear, just clever hands and craftsman's care. Each gram a gamble, each bolt a prayer, each match a blur of sparks and air. When the box door locks and time begins, you lurch to life on whirring fins. A flurry of fury, a humming song. You're small, but gods don't stay long. For win or lose, when wheels give away and shards of dreams in corners lay, we'll gather up the broken bits and laugh and fix and call it grit. So here's to bots of ounce and might, burn their hearts in every fight. For even giants pause and frown at kings who weigh but 1 small pound. Special shout out to Larry for agreeing to have DPD Poetry Hour. That was beautiful. Yay! Yay! Okay, I'll be back in a moment.
Hello, stream. We have returned from lunch break, and we will be beginning fights again momentarily. We'll be following up with a fight between Eyeliner and Mega Flopalopolis. Eyeliner, okay. Oh, Eyeliner being a bot that's fought a good few times, actually. It's what's called a multi-brain spinner. It's got just wheels on its chassis that it uses to spin itself up real fast and then become a flying saucer of destruction. Mega Flavolopolopolis is built by one of our new UIUC freshmen. So, like a shout out in the chat for them, for Patrick here, one of the few freshmen who's actually fielded a bot this time around. So, huge props to him. He's built himself a flipping type robot. We've seen a couple of these in the matches so far. The See You Later, built by a guy who I hear is like super handsome and super cool. Is one of those flipping type robots. You had Uppies, which was another. That's more of a lifter than a flipper type bot. Doesn't quite toss things over, but it's a cam lifter. Uppies? Yeah. Who else do we have in terms of control bots? Patrick? Yeah. Oh, I mentioned Patrick. David? Yeah, I mentioned myself. Me. Yeah. We seem to think we had a fourth. Tipsy. Tipsy is another great example of a flipping bot here. That's been around the block a few times, built by one of our sophomore members. All right, you guys are ready to go? Hello, audience member. Oh, sorry. Okay, I'm used to yelling in the mic. Sorry. Anyway, as you might have guessed, we've got ourselves a fight coming up in the battle box. So come on down and enjoy the carnage.
I don't kids pressing the face up against the last case. I like
Yep.
just make it flat.
Okay. So, some of you kids are in for a real treat. We've got a super destructive robot here, so I want to make sure you're all taking a step back from the glass, please. You can look from right there. That's great spacing. Some of you in the front there, if some of you kids in the front there can slide back a little bit, please and thank you. All right. Who's ready for carnage? Starting with our bot in the blue corner. I don't know. How are we doing corners? It's wrong. This blue corner? Starting with our bot in the blue corner, the circular shaped robot. There'll be no making up with this bot after it spots you. We've got Eyeliner. Facing up against it. It's gonna flip you over like a flapjack. We've got Mega Flopalopolis. Eyeliner, are we ready to go? Mega Flopalopolis. And our judges. Do we have our panel? Ready. Fantastic. Well, let's start our countdown then. 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Eyeliner spinning up to life here. Mega Flopalopolis trying to get its bearings. Uh-oh. Get a flip on him. Get a flip on him. Wrong way. Push him in that corner. Take him to the pit even. Eyeliner might have unplugged its batteries here. I can see some wheel movements. Come on, Patrick. Get a flip on him. Might be having issues here. Mega Flopalopolis having a bit of trouble capitalizing on the situation, though. Sports under it. Get a flip in there. 5, 4. Oh, it's still counting? Yeah. 9, 8, 7, 6. And a tap out from Eyeliner. Congratulations, Mega Flopalopolis. Just goes to show that sometimes it's enough to just keep standing while your opponent knocks himself out. I know. Oh well, it happened. You're still on stream if you want to just keep talking. Yeah. Oh, I love it. Keep talking.
Drive it back.
So, congratulations again to Patrick, one of our freshmen Combat group members, one of our freshman DPD groups. If you want to get involved, hey Patrick, how much work have you done with combat robots before this? 4 years of combat robotics before.
I never know how to loop the thing. You know,
That's all right. Well, if you're not like Patrick and you're just interested in getting started out, these plastic ant type events are a great way to get started. There's a whole ring of them all through the Midwest. There's a Midwest Robot Combat Association that fights these plastic robots, as well as full combat that allows metal, carbon fiber, whatever else you want to throw in there. The whole ring through the middle, or through the Midwest. If you're not in the Midwest, fights all over Cali, pretty much all over the nation, as well as internationally, that you can get involved in. Been seeing a lot of fights in Australia lately. And if you want to get a jumping off point, you can even get some kits. There are a lot of plastic ant weight kits that people will sell that you can get a start in, make some modifications, or just with the competition.
I'm ready.
Sweet. Okay, I'll take a few minutes to screw my stuff together, but
Yeah, it's not.
Okay, folks. We have our next fight. Long awaited. Loading into the box right now. Actually loaded into the box. So if you'd like to see more, make your way over to the box or to one of the two side televisions. Well, without further ado, let's get introductions out of the way. In the black, potentially the loudest DPD bot in existence. It's Mamba. Let's hear that one. Yeah. I see some scared audience members. We're sorry, guys. You might want to stand a little bit back if you got sensitive ears. And in the other corner, just returning actually from shattering its opponent's weapon and shattering its own weapon, it's Rolling Death. Mamba, are you ready? Rolling Death, are you ready? Judges, ready? Then let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Rolling Death, bouncing to the start of Mamba. Rolling up. You can barely hear a word I'm saying. I can barely hear a word I'm thinking. But Rolling Death has Mamba pinned. But that's one of the side uprights of Rolling Death coming loose just off the peak vibration. And that's Rolling Death getting obliterated by Mamba. Mamba front ledge ripped up, but at the same time, Rolling Dead keeps slamming sides over and over and over again. Both robots notably spinning a little bit wide. Mamba just keeps going. And that is both. It's a nice tap out, tap out, tap out. Tap out from Rolling Death. Mamba's your winner. And reminder for Mamba, we know that that might be one of the most dangerous snakes, but please stop attacking your prey after you win. Anyway, so that's going to be the fight. We're going to be coming up with our next fight of the second round of group stage in just a bit. Stick around, folks. Is it the Nanomax? I have no clue what it's next.
Base it low. Make the base it low. You're gonna make the base. Is the mic muted or okay? It's still on. Cool. Hi, Larry.
Next.
I
Raising up.
That's what I imagine what we sound like.
We'll have
Nice
take up
to
box
see
and
you.
orange eyeliner.
Who shoots?
Yeah.
Who shoots?
We got some Robo Brawl VIPs in the chat actually. I forget how to say it exactly, but Collier Wallace? Huh? Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You're in the chat.
Yeah, no, my little brother was in the chat. I just noticed earlier. I was just looking to see if I could see my micro seal here, and I noticed he was
Yeah.
there.
I see, that makes sense.
I didn't see you here. I don't think he knew I was watching.
Exactly. No, that's really cool. But yeah, for those of you at home who don't know, Robotics, a veteran showing up to almost every iRobotics
I mean,
Combots event. And yeah, his posts have actually been featured on the iRobotics Instagram after going viral on TikTok. Pretty exciting stuff. To have a legend in our midst. Speaking of legends, we just want to throw out a quick shout out to one of our lovely sponsors. We'd like to thank Andrew for recently sponsoring iRobotics this year. Without your help, we wouldn't be able to run stuff like this. We wouldn't be able to do cool stuff that we're working on, like the autonomous cart series or our 250-pound battle bot. So, yeah, to all of you at Andrew, thank you so much. And then with that out of the way, we're getting ready for our next fight. We're seeing a return of Takeout Box, which is using a pencil as a weapon lock. Can we get my producers on that? Is that legal? Is that legal? Is that legal? I need my producers. I mean, obviously it's technically legal. I'm just doing the bits.
It's for the safety one. That anything else?
But I digress. And then in the other corner, eyeliner now spinning up. I'm gonna request that we clear out behind the AV area so that we can get started with the fights. This somehow, oh, it's because of that. That should not be up there. That should be like back here. Why is there a multimeter on the table? It doesn't matter. It's robot day. Who cares? I care. Larry, I care. Anyway, so we're loading up these bots. I'm gonna can I get my producer's attention? Can I get my producer's? I know I'm talking into this. Am I good to start? Okay, then I'm gonna get started on the actual event mic. So we're gonna turn this volume up, and folks, we are getting ready for our next fight. Sure, if you come over to the box, we got a good showing out there. If you can't see, if the people outside are too tall for you to see, there are TVs off to either side, just in case you want to be able to have a clearer view. And for those of you right in front of the box, make sure that your face isn't too close, because if a robot goes flying into the edge of the box, that polycarbonate is going to bend a little bit, and we don't want your cute little noses getting hit. So please take a little step back. And with that, thank you to all of our responsible parents out there. We are going to get this fight started with our introductions. In the one corner, coming back from a rough fight in all black with the horizontal full body spinner on top. Let's see if Takeout Box can take this fight to go. It's Takeout Box. And in the other corner, after this fight, your makeup's going to be ruined and their makeup's going to be flawless. It's eyeliner. Okay. Takeout Box, are you ready? Eyeliner, are you ready? Judges, ready. Then let's get this fight started. In 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Eyeliner spinning up. Picking up speed, and this is looking dangerous. Can they control it? This bot program, it is essentially just driving in spite of the fact that it's constantly spinning. So it's using pure code, I believe, to actually control how it moves. So let's see if it can actually get in the direction it needs to go. Meanwhile, Takeout Box knows that if it gets too close, it is just going to get shredded right now. So Takeout Box is currently waiting for Eyeliner. Oh, and there it goes! Spinning around, knocking off everything, but it still drives, and it did technically make contact with its opponent. And what just happened, folks? That is the entire wedge actually torn off of the butt. Eyeliner, if you can still move, it looks like it has a good shot here at winning. That is the entire wedge of Takeout Box being removed. One more hit, and it might be over. And that is currently a portion of Takeout Box stuck on the edge of the pit. Takeout Box is unable to move, and we're going to start a countdown. 7 seconds. Takeout Box needs to move or it's out. 5 seconds left. Can't Takeout Box move? And it looks like Eyeliner, in spite of the chaos, manages to take away a win. Give it up for Eyeliner, folks. Absolutely miraculous. And if you want to see some more miraculous fights, stick around at Robot Day 2025. That was insane.
That's no. Get the photo on here. Photo really all that.
That was
Yes, multi-low.
that was absolutely insane, folks. I don't think I've ever seen a robot's entire wedge come loose like that.
It's weird. The things attached like on the sides. It's just like like underneath it.
Exactly. It just seems like it ripped completely away
Where's Pistol Crab?
without even it just teleported off.
Like they just sound like Two remaining? I don't know.
Oh, you know what's a good example? It's like when you have a tablecloth on a dining table.
Yeah.
It's ripping.
Yeah,
You're not missing. But when you go for another fight,
I need
thank you for robotics, for that input. But now we're getting ready. Next fight.
Is that like the alligator guy?
Yes, that is see you later.
Okay.
See you later.
And
See you later versus pistol shrimp.
The special walking fluids.
See you later versus pistol shrimp. For you folks at home, we hope that you're enjoying some combat robots content. We know that you could be watching the MRCA finals. But we're more entertained. Speaking of MRCA finals, iRobotics senior Ryan Tao is currently running with 30 seconds left. His DPD bot, Bioluminescence. I'm curious if he's going to win. Give me 20 seconds, because right now we're watching this fight. I have no clue. The projector screen's too far away. So I think we're just going to move on to this fight, because this fight is way more interesting than MRCA. So we're going to turn up this mic and we are going to get ready for this next fight. Yeah. I see some excited fans in the crowd. I see you, Blackhawk shirt. You are just loving this. Okay. So then in that case, we're going to get some more introductions out of the way, just in case you forgot. In all black, it is here to absolutely shoot straight through you. It's Pistol Shrimp. And in the other corner, in the green and the pink, the dynamic Gator duo. It's see you later. And an important note about see you later. There are cameras on that robot. So if you want to see some interesting footage of those robots POV, go to David, the man in the straw hat, afterwards to learn more. Okay. Pistol Shrimp, are you ready? See you later. Let's see some chops if you're ready. Judges, are you ready? My judges are ready, so then we are going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Both see you laters coming in. They're not going to be able to get much traction on this Pistol Shrimp bot. Pistol Shrimp has wedges going all along the bottom. So they're going to be using ground game. And don't think in the audience you don't know, ground game. They're going to get underneath another robot, but they're in leads. Gator manages to get some ground game on Pistol Shrimp, get under. And right now, Pistol Shrimp is struggling to get a single hit in. The pink Gator's going in. And it looks like the pink and the green Gator are moving in an attack formation, absolutely swarming around Pistol Shrimp. But at the same time, the drivers of See You Later know that if Pistol Shrimp gets one grab, one hit onto their robot, it could be done. One of the drivers of See You Later is actively trying to argue with the commentator, but that's okay. Let's see if he can show that his robot's up to something. Right now, his robot might not be. As both robots are getting torn apart right now, launched into the walls. Let's see. Can these bots get some control? But that is an entire jaw of the pink Gator getting ripped away. And right now, with only 23 seconds left, it looks like these Gators might be saying, see ya later. Let's see if Pistol Shrimp can take it home, or see you later and clean it back up. Only 10 seconds left. What will happen? We don't know. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And that is the match. This is going to be going to judge's decision. But in the meanwhile,
Mute this mic.
we are going to be going to We'll be back in a little bit. Be patient.
Yeah, next is Tipsy versus One Way Ticket. Tipsy is in orange.
Sorry for you folks at home. That was an exclusive interview. Obviously, there's perks to being here. There's perks to being there. If you're at home, you obviously get all the fun stuff like DPD Poetry Hour and exclusive interviews with RoboBrawl and iRobotics veterans. But at the same time, if you come in person, ECEB, usually early November, you could be able to give your input on who you think won that fight. We're loading up for our next fights,
I know,
and I'm going to be starting to give interviews in a little bit. And also, for those of you at home, I'm sure you can agree, it does get a little loud when I am talking into the mic. So I think we might have to turn that down just a little bit because I noticed it keeps speaking. Not that much because that's a little bit that way. Perfect. Hopefully that's gonna reduce PK. So those of you at home, shout out in the chat if you think that this is too loud or too quiet. So once again, we'd like to thank all of our viewers.
Oh, I'd like to tweet those who.
say, taking most of this time.
volume up this.
Okay, folks, we are getting ready for our next fights. And in the yellow and white, after its weapon was previously shattered, it's back and it's sporting a slightly banana-ear blade. It's banana! Guys, I said it's banana! And then in the other corner, it's here to absolutely gore you. It's Staghorn! Okay, Banana, are you ready? Staghorn, are you ready? Judges, ready! Then let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Staghorn, even the halfway, and Banana doing a spin move into the wall. It appears that it just can't keep itself steady. And it is taking off like a flying saucer right now. It's like, what is it doing? I'm sure everyone in the audience is just as convinced as I am. But hopefully he'll be able to do something. And that means his weapons flying away. That's not a good showing out of Banana. And no, iRobotics never rallying. With Staghorn is coming in to try to finish the job, going under Banana, but Banana is so high up in the air right now. There's not much you can do. But what's going on? It looks like Staghorn's spinning down. The referee's starting a countdown. If Staghorn can't move in 5 seconds, Staghorn's going to be eliminated. And Staghorn has been knocked out. Despite ripping away its weapon, Banana is your winner. His bananas. A-N-A-N-A-S. How good you. I'm gonna use that again later. I'm gonna be like, this fight is bananas. A-N-A-N-A-S. Have you never heard that? Really? Have you heard that?
Yeah, I don't know where.
It's like a camp song. In the same way that they'll do like, I don't know, every camp has songs. Shout out in the chat. What songs did your camp have? I don't know, man. I'm struggling. Yo, I'm gonna pull up the live stream on my own phone, and then I'm gonna say hi. This is on RoboBrawl UIUC, and it's live. Only 3 watching. That's great.
Oh,
It is Tipsy versus
right.
and
There was no latency there. I'm not sure what's going on.
we're in
Banana right now.
and blue is going to get.
Banana right now struggling to get his weapon lock on. It's more like a weapon box.
See?
Absolutely containing the entire robot to stop it from moving or doing anything. Fascinating. Truly fascinating. Let's get over here. Captain of iRobotics' Junior Combats team, Aiden McNabb, for his expert commentary on what he thought of that last fight.
That was a great fight. Sometimes you don't go in for the kill.
Sometimes your entire weapon just blows up and then you just win anyway. Would you call that, Aiden, a Nepo win?
A Nepo win? I don't know. I mean, it's just an unfortunate loss of an exchange.
I think it was rigged.
What's the next match?
I think it was rigged. I'm calling it conspiracy. Thoughts on the conspiracy?
Tipsy one I'll join the conspiracy.
Okay, that's 2 on the conspiracy. If anyone in the chat wants to get in on the conspiracy, we think that fight was rigged. If you want to change the results of that fight, go to www.robotday2025isrigged.com to protest the fact that Banana's entire weapon was ripped off. Insane. Speaking of insane, is how I feel hearing all these train whistles, but that's what it takes to show your support for this robot. Also, because I forgot to mention, give it up for Aiden McNabb. I said give it up for Aiden McNabb to the people in the chat online. You people in person, you don't know who he is, so you don't have to worry about that. Um, additionally, for all the people at home, we wanted to give a special shout out. This special shout out goes out to Repeat Robotics, one of our lovely sponsors, for providing so many discounts to us on their items. Without them, we wouldn't be able to build our bots and fight them across the country. So once again, thank you, Repeat Robotics. And with that special thank you, sorry, Larry, you did miss banana time. But banana won, so I mean, you're gonna get some more banana time, I guess, later. But with that out of the way, we are gonna be moving on to our next fight. Already loaded up into the arena for your viewing enjoyment. If you would like to see some robots fight until they can't fight no more, head over to the box or look to the TVs on either side for a better view if you're on the shorter end. And with that out of the way, let's get our intros into the way.
Yeah.
In the white and pink, its driver may be a little tipsy. This robot's gonna fight like it isn't. It's tipsy. And in the other corner, let's hear some train whistles. It's one-way tickets. I hear so many in the audience. That's loud. And with that out of the way, we are going to check if our competitors are ready tipsy. Are you ready? One-way ticket, are you ready? One-way ticket, are you ready? It's leaving the station. Judges, ready. And with that out of the way, let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Let's go. One-way ticket having some trouble getting out of the station, as it appears that one of its wheels just isn't chugga-chugga-choo-chooing along. Meanwhile, Tipsy hitting this robot dangerously close to the flip. That's one flip. Let's see if Tipsy can get a second. Tipsy back it into the wall, and now it's going in for the flip. Can it get into the pit? Reminder for our viewers in the audience, if it goes into that pit, the train robot is going to be disqualified. Or not disqualified, just knocked out for the fight. Sorry, guys. But with that, let's see if Tipsy can get it done. Well, this train appears to need some engineering.
Come on, Tipsy, you can do it.
Tipsy is trying to find this optimal angle here. Do we have any future train engineers in the audience? It looks like this robot could need some help. But right now, Tipsy trying to go in for the flip. Tipsy living up to its name right now as it tips one-way ticket upright. Let's see if it can tip one-way ticket right back over again. Tipsy spinning in place, trying to get this lift, but just not having much luck. Meanwhile, one-way ticket struggling to do anything. Going towards the pit. Can Tipsy get it into the pit? 30 seconds left in the fight. Let's hear some train whistles if you want to see one-way ticket pull it back together. But right now, only 19 seconds left. And it sounds like your train whistles aren't doing anything because Tipsy is taking control of this fight. Flipping one-way ticket once. Flipping one-way ticket twice. Can it do it a third time? 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match. This one is going to go to judge's decision. But no need for interviews, unfortunately, this time, folks. This was a very easy decision from our judges. With so many flips, Tipsy is your winner. Judges score of 14-3. Tipsy winning in control aggression, but both books tying in damage, as neither really did much to each other. That is your fight, but get ready for the next one coming up in just a moment. Stick around. And for you folks at home, thank you for joining me on this little Robot Day adventure. We love you, all of you. But you know what we love more, actually? We love more than all of you at home. We love TMS Titanium, one of iRobotics' lovely sponsors, who provides us all titanium arm bots. So once again,
I'll be napping.
all of you at TMS Titanium, thank you so much. Those of you at home considering building a combat robot of your own, and you need some titanium, check out TMS. You won't be disappointed. But with that out of the way, we already have our next fight loaded up. So we're going to be getting that underway.
No, compromise. I think
And we have our next fight already loaded up. Come back over to the box if you want to see some more action. Okay, folks. Loaded into the corner near the giant window by the entrance in the gray and the black. It's gonna stuff you. It's gonna fluff you. It's gonna win. It's Scuffamizer. And in the other corner, as I'm sure some parents with some cranky children may know, this bot very well. It's nap time. Okay, Scuffamizer, are you ready? Nap time. Ready, judges. Ready, everybody's ready. Then let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Both bots meeting in the middle. Who's going to get the lead? The tiny little forks on nap time, kind of flipping around, and instantly, a bit like magic, both are gone. I shouldn't have even brought it up. I should have just pretended they didn't exist and they never would have been gone. I jinxed it, guys. But that's another big hit. That's a wheel off the nap time. Nap time also looking like it needs to have a little bit of a nap time. Well, let's see.
Nap time.
The weapon's still pinning. The weapon's still spinning on both bots. Never mind. Nap time's weapon no longer spinning. That's the third wheel loose. It looks like there's not much more that nap time can do. Countdown started. 5 seconds left. Scuffamizer doing spins in the middle. And that looks like this will be bedtime for nap time. Give it up for Scuffamizer. And with that, folks, Scuffamizer is your winner of that previous fight. Nap time's driver is a lovely man, but that bot was clearly just up past its bedtime.
Next is going to be Josh versus whichever version of Shred. Josh versus Manage.
Our next match
Josh and one
is going to be Mantis Shrimps against a UIUC bot, another UIUC bot that previously had a bye round in the first round of the group stage. It's her 19th bot in this competition. Gosh. Additionally, do we have the what's the word? There's like this would be something to talk to Jason about probably afterwards. In the same way that we have like the countdown graphic, I believe we have a graphic for like when a fight ends, depending on whether it's like knockout or tap out.
we didn't have this. I don't think we found that.
All right, well then we should try to find that for the next one. But that aside, vacuuming up. We're vacuuming up. And a special note that I'm going to turn on the other mic for, just to make it loud and clear. Right now, we're vacuuming up. Our next fight will be in just a moment. But in the meanwhile, please take note. Our vacuum Totally produced by our lovely sponsors, Milwaukee. Just ignore the fact that it's yellow and black. It should be red. It should be red. And I think the fact that the vacuum is yellow kind of explains why it just isn't as good as a normal Milwaukee vacuum. So once again, thank you to our lovely sponsors, Milwaukee Tool. We couldn't make this happen without you. Stole it just like they stole our stupid streaming PC.
Oh God.
Sorry, folks. I had to take a monster break.
You can tell that I've grown as a person from previous years, because previous years I would have been on my third one by now, but this time I'm taking it slow for you guys. I'm feeling it. I'm taking it slow.
It's over.
But regardless, we're getting ready for our next fight already. And I'm guessing by the fact that everything's loaded up that I'm going to be able to start announcing. So without further ado, we have our next fight almost underway. So please make your way over to the box if you want to see some more robot action.
Just spaghetti.
Okay, folks. In the all black robots, making its return, second showing of the day, ready to. I'm struggling, guys. It's been a long day, but give it up for Pistol Shrimp. Mantis Shrimp. Sorry. There's too many shrimp, guys. I'm sorry. I know they're all him. He's a very prolific designer, but in the other corner, after having a bye round in the first round of the group stage, give it up for its debut of Robot Day 2025, Josh. Okay, Mantis Shrimp, are you ready? Josh, are you ready? Judges, ready. Then let's get this fight underway in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Both robots meeting in the middle, going weapon on weapon here. Who's gonna first? Mantis Shrimp flailing all over the place as it takes a big hit from Josh. One of his forks missing, and it seems like it's struggling to drive. Josh with the giant fork is winning the ground game right now. And it looks like Mantis Shrimp's weapon is spinning down. Is it even moving right now? This looks like it might already spell doom for Mantis Shrimp. It might already be cooked into a nice jambalaya, and that is a tap out. Josh is going to be your winner. That was uneventful, guys. It was pretty eventful until it stopped being eventful. But that's what happens when you got 2 forks with the vertical spinners. Small price to pay for some epic
They don't teach you this shit.
Robot Day entertainments. Huh?
Where's the sandbox?
Sand bucket's over there. For you folks at home. What should we do in the meanwhile? Ideas?
Wait for this round here.
Ideas?
Especially most
Dustin, yes? What should we do? Think of something fun we can do with the viewers at home. Okay. Our lovely judge Justin has ruled that we're gonna have another DPD poetry hour.
Here versus whatever it's called. Mega something.
Oh no, there's more rounds left. We're in the middle of the second round. I was gonna do poetry hour, but at the same time, it looks like the next fight might be underway in just a moment.
Normally, It is like Mega Flopolis. The flop? Release for many.
How long till the next? You know how long till the next? So the matches.
Okay, we're gonna do
Right.
like DPD poetry
Yeah.
minutes.
We're just 2 more for round 2.
Right. 2 more for round 2.
Yeah.
I'm seeing a picture of.
We're gonna do DPD. DPD.
Wait, Jacob. Jacob,
DPD.
take a picture. I'm just taking a picture. Just smile.
My producers make me take a picture.
They can do that.
Okay, I've taken my picture. And now, really quickly, for DPD poetry minutes, tiny blades clash loud, plastic shells and pride collide. Sparks weigh just 1 pound. And with that, we'll be getting ready for our next fight. They're loading up right now, and so I'm going to get this like the live event started. And we're back to the next fight of our Robot Day Design Print Destroy competition. Come over to the box if you want to see some robots fight. Loaded into the one corner in the purple and black. Wait, no, stop. Never mind. It looks like he's coming into some issues. No, he's turning his robot on. Power cycle. So, for a fun fact while we wait about the purple and black bot, this is driven by veteran driver Jacob Painter, veteran designer Jacob Painter of iRobotics' junior combat robotics team, the driver of the recently world's qualified Kill Switch 45-pound combat robot. But with that out of the way, we're going to go back to our introductions. In the far corner, in the white and black with a ridiculously long name, I have been told that I'm allowed to just call it Megaflopolis. And in the purple and black, it's here to absolutely destroy you. It's Wormling. Like that little move that Wormling did. Okay, Megaflopolis, are you ready? Wormling, are you ready? Judges, ready? Then let's get this fight underway. In 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Both robots meeting in the middle. Megaflopolis only has its lifter mechanism. Meanwhile, Wormling has both the lifter and it has the vertical spinner. So Wormling here's goal is to try to do the damage. Meanwhile, Megaflopolis hitting Wormling into the wall, but Wormling breaks free, and that's a little knock into Megaflopolis as punishment. Both robots trying to get a little lift on each other, but who will get the edge? And right now, Megaflopolis struggling to drive as Wormling's trying to get a good lift on it. And there it comes in with a good hit, ripping into the side of Megaflopolis. And that is the forks, shockingly sturdy on both bots. Neither getting ripped away. Megaflopolis flipped on its back, but Megaflopolis flips itself back up. Will Wormling be able to get some damage here? Or is it going to purely come down to control? If it purely comes down to control, who knows what'll happen in Judges and Switch. Right now, Megaflopolis has Wormling pinned in the corner. It has to release the pin now, as mandated by the judges. And Megaflopolis and Wormling dueling it out in the center. Only about 40 seconds left. These final seconds are really going to matter here. Wormling getting a little lift, but now it's stuck in the upright position, bringing it back down. So which robot's going to be able to do something here? Make the most out of these remaining 25 seconds. Megaflopolis' lifting mechanism also lifted up too high. Both robots struggling to get a lift here as Wormling's just going for damage. It looks like 15 seconds left. Small strategical moves coming out here from both bots. where everything matters. But that is big damage as the entire lifting mechanism of Wormlings whip free. That's the end of the match. In only the last 5 seconds, it looks like Megalopolis might have just taken it home. As that is the entire lifting mechanism, still functional, but ripped away off of Wormling. Let's get some interviews. Let's turn off the live stream mic and let's go to only the live event. Turn the stream mic on. Unfortunately, nobody wanted to do an interview with me this time. Very disappointing, but that's all right because I'll get interviews going forward. And then I'm getting word from the judges. Can I get a drum roll, please? Megaflopalopolis is your winner in an impressive 11-6 judges' decision. That was so sad. No interviews. No interviews. It looks like the Vex people just had a child almost lose one of their bots under a table. They made like mini bots for outreach, I think. You know, the other robotics clubs, they try to be us, but they ain't us. I'm sorry. I had to say it. I had to say it. And speaking of have to say it, actually, I don't have to say it. It's just purely just because we appreciate the work that they do so much. Give me one moment. I want to give a special thank you to one of our newest sponsors, Artisan Technology Group. Thank you for everything you do for us at iRobotics. Thank you for all your lovely donations, your sponsorships, your assistance. We really appreciate it because we couldn't be able to do the stuff that we do here at iRobotics, such as this lovely outreach event, without your help. So the money and the help that you give us allows us to inspire the next generation of students. Thank you so much, Artisan Technology Group.
What matches we got? Are we in? What rounds are we in?
Okay, and we are back. I was running around interviewing children with the mic unplugged, but now we are going to get ready for our next fight. They are loading into the arena. I am going to be turning up the volume on this microphone, and can you hear me? Okay, I want you to cheer really loud if you like robots. I want you to cheer really loud if you like fighting. You're not supposed to cheer for that one. Fighting is bad unless it's with robots. Can I hear you cheer especially loud if you like watching robots fight? Yeah. Okay, we love to hear that. Well, loading in to the arena. Come up close if you want to see. There's TVs on the side if you're a little shorter. Not too close, but just close enough to see. In the white and the blue. Is its fate sealed after it lost its first fight? Can it make a comeback and prove that destiny can be changed? It's Twister of Fate! It's Twister of Fate! And in the other corner, it's still gonna put you up and not put you down. It's Let's go, Uppies! My voice is dying. Okay, Uppies, are you ready? Twister of Fate, are you ready? Judges, are you ready? Then in that case, we are going to get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Twister of Fate twisting straight into the middle as Uppies is trying to pick Twister of Fate up. And I'm seeing chips of Twister of Fate coming away already before they've even made contact. They're doing a little dance around the middle. And right now, Twister of Fate is struggling to make contact with its opponent. Meanwhile, Uppy's just trying to find the perfect angle to get a lift on this robot and hold it in the air for good. Twister of Fate bouncing all over the place. And right now, one robot has Twister of Fate pinned. Twister of Fate using a powerful drive to get away. And right now, Uppies is coming in again. It has one fork under. Can it lift it up? And it cannot. Twister of Fate twisting its body around, but right now it seems like the weapon is the weapon is back up, but not for long, as it appears to be touching the ground and knocking it into the air. Uppy's trying to get an angle onto this robot so it can lift it up. We are only halfway through the fight. Let's see if anyone can make something happen within this last minute to take away the win. Uppy is not living up to his name right now, and it is struggling to pick anything up right now. Meanwhile, Twister of Fate is living up to its name in the sense that it's definitely twisting. I don't know if it's sealing its fate, though. Let's see. Only about 30 seconds left. Can either bot get anything done here, or is this going to go to judge's decision? 25 seconds left. Uppy's struggling to get its forks underneath. It had its forks in the upward position and couldn't do anything. Well, Twister of Fate bouncing all over the place. And still yet, some might be worried in the audience that its fate might be sealed. 7 seconds left, 6 seconds left, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are going to have to go to judge's decision on this one. My judges could move out of the way. I have stickers to award to any viewer in the audience who would like. Okay, and with that exclusive interview out of the way, we're going to be moving on to another exclusive interview with an expert roboticist over here. Get over here, right now, right now, right now, right now. This is my lovely friend, Margot. Margot is an expert at robotics. Margot, what do you have to say about that fight? What was great about it?
Uppies a lot.
Uppies went uppies a lot. What about Twister Paint? What did Twister Paint do? Twisted? How do you know that Twister Paint was announced? What? You said you. Robot from Amsterdam. Delatorre?
Canceled on here.
I think you're getting canceled on air. I think this is live. He said that on the live microphone. I think that we are going to have to kick you off of the live stream. Get out of here. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to subject you guys to that. I thought that it would be a more pleasant interview experience. But our lovely robotics expert, Margot, despite all of her knowledge, just doesn't seem to be very knowledgeable about how to behave. And with that out of the way, we're gonna take a brief pause on the live stream side of things to wait until we get our next match set up as we move into, to reiterate for the people at home. Stick around, folks. In just a moment, we will be moving into the third round of the group stage before we move into the final stage to decide who is your Robot Day 2025 winner. I'm also getting some not water. Okay, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye. Okay, folks, right now we have getting loaded into the arena. Ooh, this mic is really warm. We should probably look into that later on. But ignore that, because right now we're getting ready for this next fight. Um, we're loading in. We're power cycling our robots, I believe. We're gonna be ready in just a moment. I know some of you at home are impatient. Don't be impatient. We're about to get started. Stick around, please.
Is that one it looked like?
Huh?
Is that one earlier?
Okay, so at least it's better than that. Okay, so now that both bots are loaded into the arena, we are going to start getting started for this fight. We have another robot fight. Stick around. We're about to get started in the red and the green. It's gonna absolutely roll right over you. It's rolling death. Hey, let's hear some more applause than that previous try for rolling death. That's much better. Okay. And in the opposite corner, sporting the black and the white, it's Josh. Okay. Rolling death. Are you ready? Josh, ready. Judges, ready. Then let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Both robots meeting each other right in the middle. Rolling death to think she's ready. My God. Right now, Rolling Death not living up to its name as it gets dangerously close to the pits. Once again, Josh really going for the line here. Rolling Death just teetering on the brink. That loud scratching noise that you're hearing is Rolling Death bouncing as he gets in the arena and gets face on his back. And Josh is just having a field day here against this robot. Both robots meeting weapon on weapon, but Josh just has more distance. With those giant forks on the front of Josh, there's not much that Rolling Death can do. It has more of the side armor on Rolling Death being ripped away. Wheels exposed now, and that's one wheel knocked out of position. This is looking like doom for Rolling Death. Josh slamming Rolling Doom wall to wall, but that's Josh's weapon spinning down. That's a pin. The count is coming out, and the pin was released before the referee even said so. That's one wheel completely loose, almost two wheels completely loose on Rolling Death, but still going beyond the grave. Rolling Death struggling to make a move here, and Josh is just bullying this robot. Shrapnel flying everywhere. Only 25 seconds left. Can Rolling Death do anything here? Or has the Grim Reaper finally come for it? And that is a tap out. Josh is your winner. Give it up. Careful with that, buddy. Yeah, it's for when smoke gets into the arena, it goes up and then out, and then we bring that outside. So all the smoke goes outside. I go, how can you close it? Well, the thing is,
Unmute me.
Just a reminder, and also just a reminder to those of you in the audience, ignore the fact that our current vacuum is yellow. We don't like this vacuum. Our favorite vacuum that we use, that we unfortunately lost, is our vacuum made by Milwaukee Tool, one of our lovely sponsors out there with a booth way in the back over there. So please check out the Milwaukee Tool booth. And thank them for making such amazing vacuums, because this vacuum really just doesn't do a very good job. It doesn't do a Milwaukee Tool job. We do have a Milwaukee sticker on it, though. And speaking of our lovely sponsors, we would like to give another lovely shout out to our amazing soldering partner, Hako. Hako provides us with a lot of our soldering equipment that we use on a regular basis, especially with these small bots like this. This would not be possible without the soldering equipment that Hako provides us. So for anyone at Hako out there, thank you so much for sponsoring us. We couldn't do all this outreach stuff that we do without you guys. So we really appreciate it. Going back to our audience members, there's nobody in the chat right now. Let's get some noise in the chat. That's not in the chat, dog. Our lovely judge over here was kind of just waving his hand while mouthing cheering words. Let's get my disgraced friend back over here. Former robotics expert. This isn't her interview. This isn't her shot at redemption. I'm just curious. What does she have to say about how this event's been going? What do you have to say? It was actually entertaining? Or are you trying to imply that some of the fights aren't entertaining? Margo, every single,
Just outed.
every single fight.
Chat, that's my alias.
No, I already called it by your number.
Really?
I call everyone.
Like we're just sitting with it
virtual last year.
I don't know if I'll save that.
So is it? Margo Della Torre. It's in Westmont, Illinois.
Just fun. I'm so security.
53286.
Just kidding, I don't have it.
Anyway, what she meant to say was that every single fight of Robot Day, super exciting. Isn't that right?
I think this was really good. You should really make some noise in the chat.
Y'all should make some noise in the chat. Yeah, go banana. Go banana. B-A-N-A-N-A. It's just banana. It's not bananas. No, but I remixed it. Thank you, Julie Davis, 5537, for shouting out banana. We were all shocked about that win. We're sorry for accusing banana of conspiring with the judges to create a victory. I take back what I said. I'm sure Aiden also. Aiden, do you take back what you said about the conspiracy about banana?
I never take back conspiracies.
Okay, he doesn't take that back the conspiracy, Julie Davis, but I do.
Are we good or?
Oh yeah, you're good. Start loading up. We're sorry. Please do not go to www.robotday2025what'srigged.com
I think it's just
because it was not rigged, as Julie Davis can attest. As Julie Davis can attest, it was not rigged. It was very legitimate. For context, banana did nothing, and it somehow still won because the robot it was up against accidentally destroyed it. Just like he ran into a wall and itself to shreds. But okay, we have another very exciting fight coming up. So yeah, we're gonna start getting introductions out of the way, but first I gotta turn on the event mic, and we are getting started with our next event. So come over to the box if you want to see some robots fight. Loading into the box. In the far corner from the big windows to the back, coming off of an impressive judge's decision, sporting the white and the black, It's Megaflopalopolis. And in the near corner, in the all black, it makes a roar so loud with its motor that some of the viewers earlier got legitimately terrified. Let's hear that roar again. Mama! Beautiful. Okay, Megaflopalopolis, are you ready? Mamba is ready. And judges, ready. So then let's get this fight underway in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Mamba roaring to life. Let's see. Is it going to get the first hit on Metropolis? And I'm hearing noises, but I'm not seeing damage yet. That front armor on this robot is just way too strong, and I can't hear myself think. Metropolis upright in the sun here. Mamba going to town, attacking his opponent when he's down. Metropolis manages to get away, but Mamba's back in for the kill. Megaplopolis manages to knock Mamba into the wall, and Mamba spun down as a result by spinning back up. So loud, and that's was damage. Mamba hit after hit after hit. Let's see some damage from him. And that looks like it's one of that forks getting stuck under Megaplopolis. And Mamba's taking advantage of this moment, attacking its opponent as he can barely move. Mamba hit after hit. Megaplopolis forks bends. And it looks like it got one of the wheels torn off. This is looking bad for Megaplopolis. And Mamba right now is playing with its food, and that's a tap out from the rookie Megaplopolis. Mamba is your winner! Whoa! Whoa. Well, I don't know. And this is an exciting start. These first two matches to round 3 of the group stage have been very impressive. Stick around, folks. We still have 7 more fights of the third round of the group stage before we move to the final round.
Where's Jason?
And I'm also going to take a break on live stream because I feel like I'm going insane.
right behind you.
Okay. I was right. I'm just a genius like that. Okay, folks at home, we're getting ready for this next fight. And we're also going to start getting ready in person as I turn on the mic for the event. And we're back, folks. We have another fight loading up for you right now. Get over to the box if you love watching robots fight.
Alan, Staghorn.
We came out wrong.
Also, if you're on the bit of a shorter side, that's okay. We were aware there's TVs off to either side of the box where you can get special previews of special angles from inside the box. So if you can't get a spot near the front, that's okay. There's TVs off to the side. Now, guys, I have a question for all of you in the audience. Are you ready to see some robots fights? Yeah! In the white and the blue, it's looking for a shot at redemption. No, actually, no. It actually has won a couple fights. My bad. I got confused with another bot. It's Alan Roy's bot. Staghorn!
I went out there.
And then in the other corner, so far its run through the bracket has been looking like a bit of a train wreck. But can it get a ticket to redemption? It's one-way ticket. Let's hear some train horn noises.
I only have one train.
Nope, that's the left.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm sure we're all itching to get this fight started. So, one-way ticket, are you ready? Staghorn, are you ready? Judges, ready. Then let's get this fight underway in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Staghorn roaring into the middle. Weapon a little inconsistent, but at the same time, one-way ticket is barely even chugga choo-chooing along. And Staghorn winding down for a little bit, but it's going in for the kill. I can sense it. That is the entire wheel of this train torn off. One-way ticket may have just been derailed as it appears to be unable to move. And Staghorn, not even being a very sportsman-like sportsman, going in and hitting repeatedly. I don't even know why one-way ticket is still moving. It's not safe, one-way ticket. It's not safe. Hide. Stay down, one-way ticket. It's not safe. Ref, do something. But the ref can't do anything besides end the match. As one-way ticket is knocked out. Staghorn is your winner. Give it up for Staghorn.
That was quite a fight. There was some carnage there. That might have been a little bit too graphic to go on air. I'm sorry. Huh? As my friend Margot points out, who I care about very much. This is very sad because the kids love the train robot. So it is very sad to see the train robot go. But you know what isn't sad? Plastic. Who doesn't love plastic? And that's why we would like to thank our sponsor, E-Plastics. Without the sponsorships that you provide to us, we would not be able to run events just like this. You are helping contribute to the next generation of engineers and the next generation of engineers. So once again, thank you, E-Plastics, for your support of iRobotics. We really appreciate it. And once again, a reminder for you folks at home and a reminder for you folks here in the audience. I know you may see that yellow
Hi, everyone.
vacuum in the center. This is our replacement vacuum. Our regular vacuum, which we much prefer to this vacuum, is a vacuum made by our lovely sponsors, Milwaukee Tool. So ignore the fact that that's yellow. There's Milwaukee stickers on it, so that makes it a Milwaukee vacuum. Thank you, Milwaukee, by the way.
You're not me.
I'm not having a fun time. But it's okay because we're having fun here at Robot Day 2025. Let's make some noise. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Well, in the far corner, in all black, it's Mantis Shrimp. Guys, let's make some noise when I say it's Mantis Shrimp. Much better. And then in the other corner, in the orange and black, it's here to lift you up. It's Uppies. Beautiful. Okay, Mantis Shrimp, are you ready? These, are you ready? Judges, ready. So then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Mantis Shrimp leading Uppies in the center, and Uppies is already trying to first. Top lane knocked off. The top lane knocked off. Uppies barely had the top lane assembled in the first place. I don't think that there's anything Uppies can do about this. Is Uppies allowed to keep competing? The pattern completely exposed. So therefore, Mantis Shrimp is your winner. And that is a lesson for all of you future combat robotics experts in the audience. Always make sure that you actually have things assembled together, because Uppies did not in the slightest and got absolutely obliterated as a result. Embarrassing showing from the president of iRobotics. But we're moving fast, folks. It's round 3 of the group stage, last round before the final stage, and we're already moving on to our next fight. You just saw Mantis Shrimp. Now, once again, in the black, in a slightly different form. Give it up for Pistol Shrimp. And in the near corner, it's a miser for scuffing. It's Scuff Miser. I know. Okay.
I'm getting her.
The driver of Pistol Shrimp is just fishing, getting set up. But in the meanwhile, Scuffamizer, are you ready? Pistol Shrimp, are you ready? Judges, ready? Then let's get this next match started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Pistol Shrimp facing away to start, and Scuffamizer going into the wall, making some contact with the side ledge, but it's just not enough. And Scuffamizer is struggling to find his bearings here. Weapon on weapon, but not much damage from either side, as it seems like Scuffamizer is doing more damage to our arena siding than the actual robot. That is chips up the floorboards ripping up as Scuffamizer bounces through the air. Scuffamizer looking for the angle. Pistol Shrimp is playing with his back to it, but a big hit in the middle. Scuffamizer flipped onto his back. Can Pistol Shrimp take the advantage here? Scuffamizer on his back. Pistol Shrimp facing it from behind. And Pistol Shrimp manages to go. And it's into the pit. Scuffamizer manages to knock itself into the pit, and that is an automatic knockdown for Scuffamizer. Let's have a reminder. Let's have a reminder for our competitors that no matter how bad things get, let's keep our spirits high. And Ethan, let's keep our language appropriate. Thank you. That is a win for Pistol Shrimp. Wait, Mantis Shrimp won that last one, right? That is back-to-back wins for the driver of both shrimp robots. Derek, driver of Pistol Shrimp and Mantis Shrimp, just won 2 rounds in a row. Get over here. How are you feeling? 2 wins back-to-back. How do you feel?
Well, I mean, I was kind of lucky,
I don't think it was just lucky. There's some skill involved. Everybody give it up for Mantis Shrimp and Pistol Shrimp. Thank you. And we are moving fast here today, folks. As it's getting dark outside in these late winter evenings, early winter
I did not.
evening. It's But thank you. for all of you in the audience for your patience. We're just cleaning up some scraps of that last brutal fight before loading up. For all of you at home, this is going to be a little hard to follow along because both of these robots are black. So I'm going to try to make it as clear as possible for you, which is which. In the far corner from the entrance to the building, where all the big windows are, it is a big black boxy looking robot. Some might even say it looks kind of like a takeout box. That's thank you. And in the other corner, it has its name written on the top, actually. But for those of you who can't see the name on top, it's black with rounded edges and a horizontal spinner. Give it up for Wednesday. Even though it's technically Saturday, but okay. Takeout Bucks, are you ready? Wednesday, are you ready? Judges, ready. Then let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. This is one. Takeout Bucks spinning to life. Despite losing all that bottom wedge in a previous fight, it has managed to reattach itself. And yet, already off to a bad start from Takeout Box as it's slamming itself into the walls. Meanwhile, it looks like Wednesday doesn't have a spinning weapon. Both robots struggling here. Wednesday spinning in circles. That's not how your weapon is supposed to spin. But meanwhile, Takeout Box doesn't have anything spinning. Never mind. Takeout Box proving me wrong. Both robots struggling to find their bearings, folks. And sit tight. We have 1 minute and 20 seconds more of this. 1 minute, 10 seconds more of this. But guys, I know we have only a minute left and both robots seem like they're struggling, but I sense it. Do you sense it? Do you sense it? That static electricity in the air? I think something's going to happen. Or I feel it. Do you feel it? Or your hair's raising? Something's going to happen. 45 seconds left. Who will make contact first? I feel it any moment now. Any moment now. Both robots are out on the hunt. 30 seconds left. It's coming. Are you ready? The takeout box is struggling to move. Will it be knocked out? Will it be knocked out before something can happen? 3 seconds to move. 1 second to move. And that is a knockout for takeout box. Guys, right before something was about to happen. I felt it. I felt it and said it was a knockout. I'm sorry, guys. But with that, Wednesday is your winner. Turn this one off. So thank you, by the way, for staying out of this back area. Everybody walks back here, and it triggers me. Alright. This microphone is unmuted. So once again, for your viewers at home, unless could you scroll up? I forget what her name was.
Banana and
Uh, Julie Davis, cover your ears right now. For everybody who wants Wormling to win, go to www.robotday2025isrigged.com. If you're Julie Davis, though, enjoy this next fight. She's in the chat. She's cheering for you guys. And with that, we are going to turn on the other microphone and get this match started. In the yellow, what else could it be? It's Banana.
go, banana.
And in the purple and black, it's Wormling. Banana, are you ready? And Wormling, are you ready? Judges, ready? Then let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Banana, one weapon spinning up, the other not. And this is dangerous, as this robot is unable to move as a result. Getting slammed into the edge by Wormling, and right now Wormling's trying to get a good grasp underneath it. And that's a pin. The judges are counting down, and Wormling has to release the pin. But Banana's struggling to get upright, knocking himself into position. Speaking of positions, veteran driver, Jake Tinter in gamer position right now as he pilots Wormling. Meanwhile, pin has to be released again off of Wormling onto Banana. Banana trying to find its footing here. And Banana absolutely making a Sunday out of our floorboards. Will Wormling be able to get underneath Banana here, or can Banana keep its weapon spinning just enough so that Wormling can't get a grip? But Wormling got another pin. If this ends up going to judge's decision after 45 seconds, this spells doom for Banana. Wormling coming in, getting another pin, lifting Banana up into the air. Gonna have to release that. And Banana struggling to move here. 25 seconds left. All the Banana fans here and at home are probably looking pretty nervous right now. As another pin has to be released. That is nearly 5 pins for Wormling. Only 10 seconds left. Banana looks like it's not moving. And only 5 seconds left. This spells disaster for Banana. And that is the match. This is going to be going to judge's decision. And for all you members of the audience,
Did you do the banana emoji? Nice.
To all of my banana fans at home, I'm sorry.
You're next, I think. Yeah. Good day. Tipsy and
You're gonna be in this one.
I'm gonna be here. Okay.
But anyway, that was an amazing fight. And that was an impressive showing from Banana. I love to see these like unique drive mechanisms. Especially when there are wheels, it's always very entertaining. And so I am very excited to see what this next fight is. But I want to thank everybody for coming out, as always. Thank you for everybody at home. And also, you know who I would like to thank? I would like to thank one of our lovely sponsors, DMC, for one of our newest sponsorship. We'd like to thank you for your support from all of us over here at iRobotics. We would not be able to do stuff that we do without your support. So once again, thank you guys so much. Apparently, there's pizza, one slice left. I don't want it. You don't want it? She hasn't eaten. And I don't want it either. Would anyone at home like pizza?
Singular slice of
A single slice of Papa John's pizza. Cheese pizza. You like a slice of pizza? All right.
not the Papa John.
Exactly. And we already have another fight coming up. Those of you at home, quick turnaround here as we get ready for our next fight. Loading into the far corner from the big windows. I'm already seeing some concerning things out of this robot. I'm seeing a bent top plate. I'm seeing missing side armor. But the driver still seems enthusiastic. So give it up for the white and black robot. Nap time! And in the near corner, it used to be a lot more identifiable as it had its name written on the lifting mechanism. Right now, it looks like it's having a bit of a stretch in black with a little bit of white. It's Tipsy! Yay. So without further ado, nap time, are you ready? Tipsy, are you ready? Judges, ready. Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Nap time coming in. This is probably one of Nap time's best matchups as long as it doesn't damage itself here. But somehow it managed Tipsy. What is that? Is that part of the lifter mechanism of Tipsy chipped off by Nap time? Doesn't matter because right now Nap time appears to be stuck in the corner. Can Nap time get upright? Will Nap time be able to move? Or is Nap time stuck? Nap time going to bed. Let's see. Tipsy trying to go in for the lift, and that's one flip. The judges have written that flip down. Tipsy going in for more. But Tipsy knows Nap time's weapon is dangerous here. And Tipsy doesn't play this safe. He can turn its free lead into a lock just like that. Tipsy playing it safe, forcing Nap time into the corner, and then flipping it into the air before tucking it into bed. Nap time winding down here, dangerously close to the pit. Can Tipsy? But no, Tipsy's actually trapped itself underneath the pit before freeing itself. Gives Nap time just enough time to break free and start driving again. Nap time going into the walls, chipping away at our walls. Guys, stop. That was expensive. But no, that is one of the uprights on Nap time breaking free. This is looking dangerous for Nap time. 25 seconds left, and that is an entire motor wire ripped out and a tap out from Nap time. Nap time going off to bed. Give it up for Tipsy. And give it up for our lovely builders. We appreciate them. We love them. Yeah. Anyway. Oh yeah, I can shout out the RSOs. But I already have at like the very start on the mic. But also, I'm going to give another shout out to a company that's been helping us out. They're really quite lovely. We want to give a shout out to Online Metals. They have been providing us with metal discounts on all of our products' big 30-pound robots. We would not be able to get this stuff done without you guys. We would not be able to compete at World Championships in December without the discounts that you guys provide us. So we want to thank you guys at Online Metals for making the work that we do possible. Thank you. And bye. Like, thank you.
There's not that much. Just like scooch it to the side, honestly.
Slow down, white chocolate. Whoa. Whoa. Can you flip the camera?
Oops.
That's not flipping the camera, dog. Can they? Okay. Look by the words eyeliner. Whoa. 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 And I have an announcement to make. Folks. Can I get eyeliner forfeit? Eyeliner forfeit. Folks, for all of you in the audience, a brief announcement. Eyeliner has forfeited its match against See You Later. See You Later will be probably progressing to the final stage of Robot Day 2025. I feel old.
They're
I
all
told the kids,
aerobatics.
hey, if they walk up to a college student, they should call them vintage. Because that was the joke that I'm making.
Presentation.
Punk.
No,
About
man.
this one.
Yeah.
Punk. I know. Like, go home, Grandma.
You're turning 21. That's even crazy.
Nah. Old loser.
All of the robots that move on are iRobotics robots.
This is no offense,
That's funny.
by the way, to the folks at home who are
Who's in the final round?
older.
Whoa, Ben, you wanna announce?
You guys
Here.
are full of wisdom.
We're gonna announce who goes on.
Is that the end of the group stage? Okay, folks, another announcement following the forfeit of eyeliner. We have completed the group stage of this event, and we are going to be moving on to the final stage. So, to list the robots that are moving on to the final stage, with an undefeated 3-0 record, Pistol Shrimp will be advancing. With another undefeated 3-0 record, Mamba will be advancing. With an undefeated 2-0 record, Josh will be advancing. With 2 wins, 1 loss, Mega Flopalopolis will be advancing. With 2 wins, 1 loss, Mantis Shrimp will be advancing. With 2 wins, 1 loss, Scuffamizer will be advancing. Gypsy will be advancing. See You Later will be advancing. Wormling and no, ignore that last one. Wormling won't be advancing. Sorry, guys.
Why didn't I advance?
Those are your 8 robots that will be advancing. Thank you.
Oh, I don't know actually.
Notably, all the iRobotic spots.
I don't know.
Maybe that means that iRobotics is the best ever.
I mean, it works out because Jacob can now actually do all of the like coordination stuff.
They're gonna be out in a second. A little bit. They need to get ready. Yeah, I don't see MIT having any bots at this competition in the finals. Does that mean we're better than MIT? I don't see Georgia Tech with bots advancing to the finals in this event. Does that mean we're better than Georgia Tech? What?
Wait,
Oh yeah, let's get that underway. Go into the pits. Actually, I'll go into the pits. Just so that everybody at home knows. No, we're gonna do names.
well, I mean, I'm doing it now.
No, I need to get like 4 volunteers.
Oh,
Give me a moment, folks at home. We're gonna be starting the annual DPD Robot Day Human Arm Wrestling Competition. Give me a moment. Who do you have? Raise your hand if you're competing. Okay, I see 4, 5, 6. Oh no, Christy, you guys are competing. Yeah, you're competing. Get over there. No. We don't discriminate. Okay. Okay.
Wait, do we have to have
We have 8 people total. Yeah. Okay. So, can I get my first 2 competitors? Raise your hand if you'd like to volunteer to be the first 2 competitors. Okay. You two. Wait. What's your name?
Brad.
Brad?
Brad.
Okay, Brad, you are going to be in this corner. Owen, right? Owen, you're going to be in that corner. Let's get the doors open. Here's how it works. You are going to lean inside of the arena with your arms down and wrestle. If you guys have an arm mismatch, you gotta like rock, paper, scissors to decide who gets to use their dominant arm. Oh, this is going to be a rock, paper, scissors fight for the arm wrestling fight for the DPD fight.
fast?
Okay, Owen in the one corner, Brad in the other corner. Competitors, are you ready? Then let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, humans. And immediately, going off to a strong start, Brad's struggling here. His arm fully extended. Can he do anything about it? But Brad's making a comeback. His head's down. He's frustrated. He can feel the pressure here. Will he be able to compete? He's getting absolutely stressed right now. Look at the muscles on his arm. He's struggling. Owen's face is turning red, but he's going down. He's going down. And that will be it. Owen will be advancing. Can I get 2 more volunteers? Okay, it's going to be Ethan and Aiden. It's only big kids for this one. We don't want little kids getting hurt. I'm sorry. No, it's good for you. You're not. Okay. Loading into the one corner, we have Ethan. And in the other corner, we have Ethan, are you ready? Ethan, are you ready? Let's get ready to fight in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, humans. Immediately at a stalemate, but even wins
Ryan means Aiden.
in second. And our next competitors, Justin, and then wait, what's your name? Ryan? Okay.
That is that, Ryan.
Justin loading in, Ryan loading in.
Wait.
Okay, give us a second. We're labeling the live stream. In the one corner with the white sweatshirt, we have Justin.
So Ryan.
And in the other corner, in the IEM merch, we have Ryan. Justin, are you ready? Ryan, are you ready? And let's get ready to fight in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, humans. It's showing from Justin knew the tour did not get it done this time. And Ryan is your winner. We have our next fight coming up. No. Wait, Khalil.
Yeah, I can do it. Yeah. I'm done for today.
Wait, Christy, are you going?
No.
Okay, wait, Jason.
Don't talk to me, man.
Oh, come on. We need two more. We need two more. We have one volunteer. We have one volunteer. In the orange sweatshirt, we have Khalil. Do we have a competitor?
Aiden
No,
part
no, not part two. We need one new unique person. If anybody would like to arm wrestle.
Augustus, someone get Augustus. Someone get Augustus. Someone get Augustus. No, you have to like he can't hear him.
I could do it.
Why were you wait, this is no, we're doing Khalil. We're doing Khalil. Like,
You all are doing
Okay.
Maya.
In the orange, we have Khalil. And in the red, we have Augustine. Khalil, are you ready? Augustine, are you ready? Then let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, humans. Khalil's struggling. Augustine is making strange faces. He looks uncomfortable here as Khalil is about to take it away. Can he? And Augustia gives in. That's the end of that one. And moving on to our last fight. In the plaid hoodie, we have Maya. And in the black. Oh, there's any names for me right now. Okay, I'm all the way in, by all means. In the black, we have Lauren. Maya. Neither person looks ready. I'm sorry.
oh my god, you're standing in
Lori, are you ready? Maya, are you ready? Then let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, humans. And in a stalemate, both are very giggly about this. Looks like Maya might be about to fall out of the arena. Hey, he's the winner. That dramatically concludes human arm wrestling. Thank you to all of our competitors. Yeah, we will be back in just a moment with our final competition. It's past your bedtime. That's okay. You can go home and watch online on YouTube. Look for what's our name?
Riverwall UAUC.
Look for RoboBro UIUC on YouTube to watch the dramatic conclusion to Robot Day 2025 DPD. Thank you.
Just like a fricker. So
Okay. For you folks in the audience, this is not an official match, but we are getting it set up in just a moment. Uday, are you almost done? Uday. Okay. This is not playoff. This is Upsies versus Samurai. Okay. A fan favorite from previous rounds. Rocking the orange and black and gray. It's Uppies. And then loading currently into the other corner, rocking the pink, black, white, orange. This robot has not been seen for the entirety of the competition. It is purely coming out just for this one grudge match. It is Samurai. Okay. Without further ado, we're going to get this fight underway. Uppies, are you ready? Samurai, are you ready? Samurai. Judges? Judges are ready, then let's get this fight underway in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Uppies, very fast to get into position, but it's not going to be able to do much. As Samurai is slamming into the wall as a result of updates. And Samurai is struggling to get anything done. Despite the fact that Uppy's top plate is barely even assembled, Samurai's just struggling here. And that's something, but it's not enough to be more than nothing. Samurai's drive is really struggling here. As Uppy's is just outmaneuvering this bot right now. But Uppy's is stuck. And there goes the back plate. And Uppy's is still stuck, but Uppy's breaks free. Samurai spinning down. Uppy's has a pin on Samurai. Uppy's has to release it. And Samurai now is going to go in, try to get something. Uppy's attempting a lift and successful. And that is more damage off of Uppy's back plate. And that is an entire chunk of Uppy's ready to weigh. Samurai looks angry now. Ripping more. Both wedges now gone off of Uppy's. There is no more Uppy's can do. Samurai, though, still struggling. 20 seconds left in this grudge match. Uppy's, it seems, is unable to move now. What is going to happen here? 10 seconds left. Uppy's struggling. Samurai struggling. Who is struggling harder here? 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match. Drivers, separate your robots. Due to that being a grudge match, I believe we aren't going to be doing a judge's decision, but that way, I think it would be more fun to do a vote. If you would like to vote on who you think won that match, come over to the announcer's side. Okay, I have 3 potential voters. Do I have more voters? If you want to vote, come over here towards the man in the tie. These my final 3 voters? Oh, that's all right. Raise your hand if you think Uppy's won. Uppy's is the orange one. The one that had all its front pieces ripped off. Raise your hand if you think Uppy's won. Wow. Raise your hand if you think Samurai won. Oh, it's unanimous. Samurai is the winner. Thank you to all of my lovely voters. Woo! Thank you to all of my lovely voters. And thank you to Samurai. Which go? Samurai. Uday, how are you feeling about that win? Come here. How are you feeling about that win? Yeah. Oh, wait. Yes. Okay. He's feeling pretty good, I guess. But yeah, that is it for Samurai. And Samurai had that one fight. But now we will actually be moving on to the playoff. Only one, two, three, four, five, six, 7 fights left before we crown our champion of Robot Day 2025. Oh my god.
As you guys can see, this is Ben in his natural habitat inside of the DPD arena.
20% massive shout out to Solar Car as one of the RSOs who showed up. Also, massive shout out to all other teams that are also hanging out right now. We really appreciate you guys coming out here and making this event what it is. How was that for an apology? No, not yet. Straight up. Okay, folks. And after that brief nap I had inside of the arena, we are getting ready for our next fight, the first fight of the quarterfinals of the playoffs. In the one corner, rocking its original lifter mechanism with the name right on it. It's Tipsy. Let's see some liftage, Tipsy. Beautiful. And in the other corner, I don't need to really say much because that roar speaks for itself. Give it up for Mamba. Beautiful. Okay, Tipsy, are you ready? Uh, Mamba, are you ready? Judges, are you ready? Then let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble romance. Mamba roaring to life. And Tipsy tries to make a ring, but instead gets his lifting mechanism ripped to shreds. Mamba coming in again. That is piece of the backplate and the front lifter ripped off. Now the front fork all Tipsy ripped off. And this is just a massacre for Tipsy. Mamba getting lifted by Tipsy once, but that's the backplate on Tipsy. Loose now, it looks like. One more hit, and Tipsy's battery will be exposed. It'll have to be a forfeit. And that is a giant chunk out of Tipsy taking. Tipsy's still able to move, but just barely there as Mamba's venom slowly sinks in. The poor nameplate on the front of Tipsy absolutely ripped away. It just looks like it says Tips. At this point, that's what this builder is going to need because this robot is back to the drawing board almost. Tipsy making some new lifts, but that is just more and more and more and more just ripped and shredded away by Mamba. Servo out. There's nothing more Tipsy can do besides suffer. 40 seconds left, and Tipsy's just taking it. What more can Mamba do? What more can Mamba do than end it? All that's left is a single servo hanging off from the top of Tipsy. 20 seconds left, and this is not looking good for Tipsy. Mama, Griffin, daring, shredding. 10 seconds left. That's the shoulder exposed. And Tipsy has 5 seconds to survive. 3, 2, 1. Matters nothing. That's a fight.
That's a KO.
That's a fight already. There's a fight already.
Okay.
That is a
That would
knockout.
be a very bad.
Mamba is your winner. Tipsy, despite being completely annihilated, is still miraculously moving.
Stuck in on.
Hey, so I think Tipsy won that one, Justin.
Hey, let's take her this place. It's right from the end of
My guest interview robotics experts with NASA employees. Margaret Delatorre, Margo, get over here. Let me see. They know my name. I say it a lot. I'm not Benjamin Schwartz.
I come over here.
And
Okay.
I'm here with
I might be at home, to be honest.
no, right now,
Tomorrow.
Margot is also here with us.
Yeah.
Margot, who do you think won that? Out of curiosity.
Or what I can do is I'm going there anyways. We'll walk her in there. Whereas Nick does have a long one.
That's an excellent takeaway from that fight, Margot. I know you guys are up for different downs in your commentary.
Oh,
Okay, but I truly do believe
yeah,
you
it
made a
depends
comeback.
whenever we're done, but
Amazing stuff.
it depends whenever we're
Amazing
done.
stuff.
But
Thank you. Thank you. For your time.
I'll move your stuff
No,
out
I'm
and for like so like up area. What I think is everything you're
Chat. Do you think that Margot has made a redemption?
Oh yeah. Okay.
And if you can like get a 3D printed for like.
Yeah, probably. I'll just put it on the
How do you do it? What do you?
One moment.
probably
Chat.
tonight. Yeah, it's funny to do it tonight.
Do it like.
Margot
Yeah, yeah. Sure.
has made
Oh yeah. Okay.
Thank you very much.
a
Yeah,
redemption. There is some.
Do we want to like?
Margot has made a redemption. Incredible stuff. Thank you. Revenge callback.
See you later versus pistol
No,
trap.
that's still in the chat. Thank you for your time. Really long.
I know. Okay. Who's the murderer?
Wow. That was kind of mean. But anyway, for all of you at home, we're getting ready for the next fight. Josh, or
I'm talking to you. I can't stay. Oh, that's all.
for those of you folks at home,
You can be here.
we're already moving on to our next fight. They're loading in as we speak. Sorry, chat. I'm sleepy.
Oh, the lights are not bad.
I know.
Yeah.
The lights are very
Let's go up in the chat.
Yeah, going what's up?
This is why. Seems to be saying like God's not real or something. Man, deleted.
Yeah. Okay, understandable.
What's going on?
No, some guy was saying weird stuff in the chat.
Wait, who is some
Yo, the
random?
mic is on. Just we'll talk about it later.
It's recording 1080p video, Diane. 1080p. You can have 6 gigabytes worth of video when the time is limited.
It's just that.
I got 32s in that, which incidentally is the smallest size you can buy at Walmart. I got like a 2-pack for $8.
Both robots. Where you guys go? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense in that case. My bad. I take it back. Anyway, folks, we are loading up with our next match. So I'm gonna grab the other mic and I'm gonna start talking into both mics.
Exit that fight.
We are getting ready for our next fight, the second fight of the quarterfinals. Winner goes on, loser disqualified. In the all black, it's Pistol Shrimp. In my defense, there's two shrimps. And in the other corner, it's the dynamic duo recording in 1080p. In the green and the pink, it's See Ya Later.
Missing one. Two bots.
Okay. Pistol Shrimp, are you ready? See you later. Are you ready? Judges, ready. Then let's get this fight underway in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Pistol Shrimp roaring to life. But See You Later and Alligator both trying to find their bearings here. Both kind of dodging Pistol Shrimp for the time being. You think the alligator would prey on the shrimp, but right now it's the other way around. And that is 1/4 loose on alligator, the pink one for context. And that is going to make alligator's life a lot harder. Meanwhile, See You Later almost gets the pin underneath before knocking into his teammate. See You Later kind of getting a lift there, but alligator can't do much because alligator only has 1/4. Now, alligator has no forks. Alligator at this point is just a giant meat shield. And See You Later knocks alligator into Pistol Shrimp. Pistol Shrimp only really taking chunks off of See You Later or alligator right now. But See You Later also missing a fork. Both bots of the multi-bot struggling to find their footing here. As Pistol Shrimp with only 43 seconds left is just ripping and tearing slowly but surely. That's just more going missing off of both multi-bots. 30 seconds left. No forks left on alligator. 1 fork left on See You Later. Pistol Shrimp looking very dominant here in this fight, as that is an entire jaw taken off of alligator. See You Later just dodging the robot right now. Only 10 seconds left. It's looking very dominant for Pistol Shrimp. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is going to be the match. This one's going to go to judge's decision. Do we want to do interviews? Yeah? All right, we'll do interviews. All right. Turn mic's going away. All right. If you would like to give your input about who you think won that fight, get over here. Oh, can I get more stickers, please? Over from over there.
Where?
Why do you think the shrimp won?
Down from we See You Later got broken books. The green one in the I think it got broken off.
I agree. See You Later and alligator both looking a little rough for wear right now. But we got stickers. Unless you want one of the clone stickers, you have your choice over here. Okay, what's your name? And who do you think won is he?
Pistol Shrimp.
Why do you think that is?
Because he beat See You Later and a bunch of his got all broken.
Yeah, I have to agree with you. That was looking pretty dominant for Pistol Shrimp. What about you? Do you think Pistol Shrimp won or do you think See You Later won?
Pistol shrimp ones.
Why do you think pistol shrimp won?
It'd be really funny. Let's get gas in here.
That's good.
Yeah, see you later did basically get exploded right there. Where did
So
stickers
these
go?
are the different
Where did stickers go?
so these are like the
Did I get the sticker?
right here.
Oh. Oh, shoot, sorry.
Alright, so
What's your
this is the title.
Who do you think
And then
won?
you like top it out like this is the countdown that goes like 3, 2, 1. This is the time rule, which has this script here. Just to like start it, stop it, reset it. This is the blue robot text. This is the orange robot text.
Yeah, that's good. I think
It's that title.
See You Later could have won and flipped it into the
This is the DPD. This is
one
the like thing.
so then they don't
This is
go.
this is
Okay, that makes it easy.
that camera, and
Wait,
this
wait.
one's that camera.
What's your name, buddy?
And mic 2 is
Who do you think won, Darius?
mic 2 is this microphone.
Wow, this is seeming pretty unanimous for Pittsburgh. How do
Microphone.
you think Pittsburgh won?
They
Probably should be this.
was cracked to storm.
I have to agree with you. That's some pretty good innovation. Here, take your sticker. Yeah, why not gonna do here? Of course. Oh, you could take them out of the river, man. You could have noticed, you almost took all of those. What's your name, buddy?
You know,
And then who do you think won here? Why do you think Pistol Shrimp won?
he said, here like that.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. You want a sticker? Beautiful stuff. Good stuff. That seems pretty unanimous for Pistol Shrimp. Let's see what our judges have to say. Okay. In an 11-6 point decision. Drum roll, please. Pistol Shrimp is your winner. Okay, and we are moving on to our next fight. In the one corner. I mean, its opponent's already looking pretty scuffed, but let's see if it can scuff it up even more. It's Scuffamizer! And in the white and the navy, is that navy? Purple? I'm colorblind. Give it up for Shaw. Hey, that wasn't enough applause. I said give it up for Shaw. Okay, Scuffamizer, are you ready? Josh, are you ready? Good judges. So we are gonna start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Off the bat, it seems Josh already with the dominant hit, but Josh's entire front foot is bent completely, and Scuffamizer just ripping it out more and more. Josh struggling here. Scuffamizer damaging everything in his path, including the walls. And that's a fork off of Josh. That's 2 forks off of Josh. This is looking bad for Josh. Scuffamizer, wall-to-wall action here, as it appears to have figured out a new way of traveling across the arena. But Scuffamizer going in for the kill. Can it finish the job here? Josh trying to do something here, but without those long front forks, it's just not a very dominant bot in comparison. Josh flipped on his back and Scuffamizer capitalized. Josh almost uprights himself, but gets back upside down. Both robots upside down right now. Who operates better upside down? And it's looking like Scuffamizer has just chunks fly away off of Josh. The drive of Josh messed up. That is ginormous. That is the weapon of Josh. Completely shattered. Horrendous noises coming out of Josh right now as the robot screams in agony. Scuffamizer takes no prisoners here as Josh can't seem to upright himself. And that is another cruel hit. Scuffamizer putting this robot out of its misery. But looking at the motor for Scuffamizer, I'm leaning really close. There's only one screw holding this motor in place. 9 seconds left. Who can do something more dominant? 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the fight. That's going to go to judges' decision. But I fear it's pretty tough.
God damn.
I think it's too obvious. I think it's too obvious.
Wait, Jed, what were you saying about the
I it's Scuffleizer, right?
Yeah.
Josh?
Yes.
Oh, that's not me. That's not me. You this? Yes. Scuffleizer is going to be progressing to the next round, the semifinals. But now we are moving on to, is this? Yes, this is the last fight of the semifinals. And then only 3 fights left to decide the winner.
Last fight was quarters.
Last fight of quarterfinals.
You said semis.
Oh, semis, my bad. Last fight of quarterfinals.
We don't have a third place fight?
Why am I on?
Oh, we probably will have a third place fight. Yeah, we will. We will. More battle.
Okay, but we are gearing up for this next fight.
It was an MRC event in Indianapolis.
Okay.
You could choose it or not. I figured.
I see. Okay. So, loaded into the far corner from the entrance, rocking the black and the white. It's Mega Floppalopolis. Whoa, what a move there from Mega Floppalopolis. And then in the all black, just like his brother or sister or friend, I'm not sure how families work for robots. It's Mantis Shrimp.
That's not none.
Mega Floppalopolis, are you ready? Mantis Shrimpalopolis, are you ready? Judge Lopolis, are you ready? And let's get this fight started in 3, 2,
Not big.
1. Let's rumble, robots. Mantis Shrimp roaring up. Let's see what's going to do here first. And already one semi-lift. Mega Floppalopolis struggling to get the lift here now. As Mantis Shrimp finally going on the offensive. Not much happening right here as the two robots dodge each other in the middle. And there is some contact from Mantis Shrimp onto Megaplopolis. But Megaplopolis is struggling right now. This Mantis Shrimp robot just moves too fast. And that is slammed into the wall. Can Megaplopolis get a lift? I'm not seeing anything. Who are we cheering for right now? Are we cheering for or Mantis Shrimp or Megaplopolis? Mantis Shrimp getting hit after hit. Megaplopolis on the wall. But then what's this? What's this?
Patrick, he said
What's this? That is going to be a tap out for Manchester after it knocks into Megalopolis and miraculously flips upside down and just stops working. Megalopolis is the chosen one. What a turn of events. Guys, this is just your reminder. If you think that Robot Day 2025 is rigged, please go to www.robotday2025isrigged.com to protest Megaflopalopolis winning that.
Yeah, it's a new drop, right?
Yeah.
And like, is anyone here?
Oh, they want to hear poetry hour? Okay. You don't want to participate? Then me and Uday are gonna do poetry hour, okay? Uday. Okay, folks. By popular demand, this is primarily only a live stream exclusive, but we are going to give you, viewers in the audience, DPD Poetry Hour. That's poems about combat robotics. Uday is going to be reading part B. I'm going to be reading part A. I bring to battle the hum of a brushless heart.
I bring the scent of burning PLA.
We are not steel.
We are not fear.
We
We
are
are speed and spite and duct tape dreams.
You weigh a pound,
A pound of fury,
a flash of polycarbonate glory.
a whisper of death in a 3D print.
My weapon spins.
My chassis cracks.
My battery sags.
My motor screams. Still, we strike.
Bigger bots think they own the game.
But they've never flown from a hit and kept fighting.
They've never been rebuilt 6 times in one night.
They've never duct taped honor back together.
We are small but infinite.
We are fragile but loud.
We are the heartbreak of the pits.
The spark beneath the giant's feet.
Let
Let steel be proud. Let titanium boast. We are 1 pound. We are enough.
Thank you guys for participating in DPD Poetry Hour. And we are. What is this? Wait. What is this?
This is a coughing baby.
No, I'm actually so confused. What did we put in the arena? Somebody tell me.
Station time.
Anyone want to?
So if you're in the audience, go over to the guy over there in the black sweatshirt and
I don't have
Oh,
a robot.
well-
the controller.
I don't know where the controller is, but you could drive the robots. Just remember to take turns. Sharing is caring. Teamwork is the most important part of combat robotics, guys. Remember them. Remember that.
There.
There. You sure? You sure? Okay. Secret reveal, guys. The expert robotics NASA expert isn't an expert robotics NASA expert. It's actually just my girlfriend. And she doesn't want to sit.
Rocket. And I work with rocket motors. Not this.
I'm kidding. I'm a part of her club, actually. It's really cool.
It's part of the club. So
I'm not going to promote it, though, on the microphone.
yeah, I can't really name it. But,
Are they driving it? What happened?
Rhymes with Illinois
Oh, they broke
place mobility.
and the lauded is
Fix the cameras for the final time.
Nice.
Wallet Ocean.
It might.
Wallet.
I think it's fine. Maybe we can like change this one a little bit, but I think this one's. Oh, wait a second.
Shoot. I'm sorry,
Like
guys.
stream
I messed up.
it's all good.
But
To fix it. Yeah, yeah.
in the meanwhile, for our oh 6 viewers. 6 viewers, yeah. Don't join block it.
no.
Lost explosion as a part of Illinois place mobility. Don't do that. And iRobotics.
Or join.
iRobotics is great. You know what else is great? All of our lovely sponsors. We're gonna go through all of them at once because we just love them that much. We've already said all of them before. So say all of them again. We want to give a special thank you to Milwaukee Tool, Boeing, Repeat Robotics, Hako, Andrew, Artisan Technology Group, TMC, TMS Titanium, E-Plastics, and Online Metals for all the work that you guys do, all the help that you guys provide us so that we can do what we do best, which is make robots fight to the death for the entertainment of children. We really appreciate it, guys. And we just want to thank you so much for all your help. But speaking of stuff that we're good at giving children the controllers to killer robots. That's hopefully safe. Thoughts?
Safe?
pretty safe. I would trust a child with a killer robot. As someone who is the safety director for this competition, I'm gonna say I think it's kind of safe. Kind of.
That Gator's probably fine. It's
Some exciting stuff happening in the arena as members of the audience get to drive some of the combat robots. People who are driving, how are you enjoying this? Whoa, so much fun. You guys are all really good. I see a future for every one of you in combat robotics, or at the very least, as a future engineer, future person in STEM. You guys can do anything. So remember this. You guys can do anything. These robots are made with a couple pieces of plastic and a dream. If these robots can fight to the death inside of the arena, you can be an engineer. We believe in you. Motivational stuff. Yeah, motivation. I love motivation. Speaking of motivation, on motivation. I'm not sure how much longer it's going to be until we move on to the semifinals, and then the finals are going to take forever too. I don't want to be here for another hour 20.
This cat though.
But then we'll pack up the evening stuff really fast, and then we're going to head out.
Wait, where?
For context, guys, like about a month ago, I tried to park on the street, or I tried to park just outside of this building that we're currently hosting the event in, and I got towed, and it was the worst. Well, because if you want to donate to my campaign to pay off the costs of my towing, please go to www.robotday2025itsrigged.com. We have a petition there. You sign that. It's going to secretly take $5 from your account, and then that's going to go towards my towing fees. So, please.
Hey, Glenn, you want to run a grudge?
Sure, we can.
Take out Fox and see you later in Alligator.
Okay.
Can I have my robot back then?
Grudge crunch.
Can I have Uppy's back?
I don't think we're gonna get her. It's on.
Wait, Jason. Take out Fox. It's coming in.
That's a. Wait, I'm fighting. You don't have a. They put my fork. Yeah, fine.
No, you're driving alligator.
I'm holding a mamba or the uppies.
Oh, you going over there?
Oh.
I'm holding my uppies robot. Huh?
Are you joining?
No, I want Al's back.
What happens when
Wait, give me my drive.
it's just what happens when just what happens when the robots who are currently like not in the competition still want to fight. But they'll just fight for fun and they'll try to fight it. Speak on. See you later, alligator is a cool concept. It used to just be see you later. And then they added alligator as like a multi-button business.
Just add it to me.
No, they get like a small bonus. Yeah, because of it. So essentially, because they're two, it's like a little over. It's like 1.5, I think. Maybe.
And the good thing is we should
Not
have
all this new stuff today. You just
so hopefully next time it's
they have to go on side of both.
because we don't need this microphone.
Yeah, if you look at the very front, there's like 3 holes, and the center one is next. The center mount. So you can essentially,
It might be,
it
might be.
you'll see guys different.
but I think
Jacob
Jacob
wants like talk to David and then he's going to like show you essentially the robots move by it. It's pretty cool. It's kind of hard to like follow because the robots are moving really fast in practice. It looks small, but like I got looking fit, and I don't need it.
Take out boxes. Take out boxes.
Let's take out box one. Thanks. I guess triple here. Sorry, we opened it triples for him. Not good. Or take out box one. So we're gonna see you later. I believe see at least one fight. Not two.
Getting introduced.
I have no just because if going off the ground game, I don't think that's really right. And took out box points. That was a fire line, by the way. Can I get a revision? Takeout box is going to take itself out. That's why I was. Yes. And with that, we are going to get ready for this crutch match on the main microphone, not just the stream microphone. Okay. So in the far corner, the black box here with looking robot. Is it going to clean this one up or is it going to take itself out? It's takeout box. And in the other corner, rocking the green and the blue.
Green is blue.
Oh, sorry, colorblind. Green and the pink. It's see you later and alligator chomping away. Okay, takeout box. Are you ready? See you later and alligator. Are you ready? There's no judges. You are the judges in the audience. Audience, are you ready? That's actually like a really good yeah. So we're gonna get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Takeout box struggling to spin up here. And as the audience is takeout box flipped onto its back. Takeout box getting flipped repeatedly by See You Later and Alligator. See You Later does not have the front forks that Alligator does, but Alligator's taking some good pins. And the brother sister duo on See You Later and Alligator are doing some teamwork, makes the dream work to punish Takeout Box. The question is right now, can Takeout Box deliver? Or will it be taken out? Right now, the two Gator bots trying to get on either side of Takeout Box so that they can tag team lift it into the air all at once, moving it towards the pit. Takeout Box looking scared, and the two robots have it collectively held in the corner. Alligator and See You Later kind of doing like a passing it back to each other maneuver, trying to work its way closer and closer to the pit. But will it be enough? Only 40 seconds left. Will See You Later and Alligator be able to get something into the air? Great shouts out to the driver, David Parker.
Hi.
No, Jason said.
They're having a discussion from across the box mid-fight.
Tag someone in.
They're trying to tag someone in, but I don't think that's going to happen. 15 seconds left. Will See You Later and Alligator be able to finish the job on Takeout Box? Or can Takeout Box live to see another day? Let's see. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the fight. Let me turn this mic off. let you win for free. But voter corruption aside, we're gonna move on to our next fight. In the far corner, rocking the gray with the green wheels. It is ready for the final scuff down. It is Scuffamizer. And in the near corner, I don't even need the air horns. It's probably as loud as an air horn. Give it up for Mamba. Cover your ears. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Wow, ouch. Scuffamizer, are you ready? And Mama, are you ready? And coaches, are you ready? So then we're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Let's run the robot. And let's Scuffamizer getting liberated. Mamba, roof shot, wall shotting it. What other shots can the two to this robot? Scuffamizer struggling here as Mamba taking no prisoners. Mamba doesn't even need the venom, but he's going straight for the kill. Shot after shot. And ultimately, after every weapon contact, it's Scuffamizer sent flying into the walls and Mamba living to see another day.
The weapon twitching.
And weapon is down on Scuffamizer. This might be Mama's for the taking.
Send it to the pit.
Mamba, finish him. There is a minute left. Mamba into the wall and almost launching itself into the pit, which would have been a disappointing showing. Members of the audience, do we think Mamba is going to win? Or do we think Scuffamizer can survive? I can barely even hear my own thoughts. Can you hear your own thoughts? 30 seconds left. Scuffamizer struggling here, trying to outmaneuver Mamba. Mamba just has the sheer damage advantage here. This is looking dangerous for Scuffamizer. Will Mamba be moving on? Will Scuffamizer survive? 5 seconds left to find out. 2, 1. That's the fight. Give it up for our competitors, folks. But quite frankly, I don't even think we need to move on to interviews because my judge is off to the side tallying points right now. And the final score, I think, is going to be pretty obvious. Yep. And there it is. There it is. In a score of 10-7 points, in a judge's decision. Drum roll, please. Mamba is your winner. Scuffamizer will be moving down to the third place match. Mamba will be moving on to the finals. This fight was a previous rematch of an Indianapolis MRCA 1-pound competition. And this time, Mamba is coming away from the rivalry victorious. No. Ajax. He won in Indianapolis. Okay, that's even more interesting because apparently this was a redemption match for Mamba, as in the previous fights that they had fought against each other, Scuffamizer was the winner. So shockingly, Mamba manages to turn it around for the win. Judgment, what are you thinking about this? What do you think about that fight?
First is pretty dominant, but even for both of them, yeah, until got lost there, I think, and then it's just really dominant.
I agree. That was an exciting but decisive fight. We will be back in just a moment for the second semifinals match before we move on to our third place and finals match. Stick around. Turn this one off.
All right. I'll run this. Oh, okay. All right, guys. We're doing a grudge match against Jason, the president of iRobotics, and Augustia. Tipsy versus Uppies.
Oh,
Tip.
Grudge match?
Yes. Oh, here, Ben. You want to commentate?
Do you not want to? If you want to, you can.
Special commentate?
Okay, I'm back on commentation. I doesn't want to do it, so I will be doing it. Your regular announcer. I don't think these robots need much introduction, but I'm gonna introduce them anyway. In the white and the black. It may have just been torn to shreds, but it's back and better than ever. It's Tipsy. And in the other corner, a bit more of an unconventional lifting bot. It looks like it's currently having issues.
No, I'm gonna change it though.
Okay. He says that he's not having issues, so I'm gonna have to believe him. It's Uppies! Yeah. Okay. I'm guessing that Uppies isn't quite ready yet, but Tipsy, are you ready? Uppies, are you like close to being ready? Hurry up. And for my judges in the audience, are you ready? Yeah. Jason. Okay. Uppies is ready, so we are going to get this match underway in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Tipsy coming in, getting the first lift, getting dangerously close to the pit already. Uppies can't get this robot into the pit like Tipsy can. So let's see if there's anything that Uppies can really do here. And it looks like its lifting mechanism is messed up a little bit. Fascinating. Fascinating. Tipsy getting another lift. It's looking very dominant. But remember, competitors can always hand out stickers to bribe members of the audience to vote in their favor. I'm hearing from the driver of Uppies that Uppies does not have stickers to bribe members of the audience with. So this might be a decisive victory for Tipsy if it goes to judge's decision.
That's so true. It's so true.
And Tipsy clamping down on the front of Upsies, trying to like break the front forks, but it's not working. And there's only 45 seconds left as both robots are struggling to get anything done. If no stickers are given out, I believe this will be a controversial judge's decision by the audience. I think if stickers are given out, it's going to be probably in Tipsy's favor because I know Tipsy has stickers to give out. Both robots struggling here, but who can bring it home? Right now, I'm seeing a more dominant drive from Tipsy, but at the same time, Uppy's getting a little bit of a lift, almost into the pit.
15
Now that's a pin. 15 seconds. Going on 10 seconds. Can Tipsy lift Uppy's into the pit before the fight is over? 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the math. This is going to go to judge's decision. Mic 2 off. are at home. Okay. These robots need no introduction, partially because I'm out of introductions. In the white and the black, it's Tipsy. And in the green and the pink,
Yeah.
it's See You Later and Alligator. Robots, are you ready?
Yeah.
Judges, are you ready? That's you guys in the audience. Judges, are you ready? Okay, then let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Both robots coming in. Tipsy getting a lift on to See You Later. Alligator trying to go in on seal. Ooh. Lift from Tipsy. 2 lifts from Tipsy. Tipsy lifted. Lifting. Lifted. Lifting. Lifted. 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 Um. Wait. Alligator lifting Tipsy 5 times. And then they get stuck in each other. Tipsy lifting Alligator. See You Later is kind of off in his own world. Don't worry about See You Later. Just watch Alligator and Tipsy. And that's another flip from Tipsy onto Alligator. Another flip from Tipsy on Alligator. Another flip from Tipsy on Alligator. Another. Okay. Is that a knockout or do they need to get both? I think it's technically a knockout, but we're going to run it.
Wait. It's gotta be balanced.
I'm not sure about that.
It's both. It's both. Oh, it's both.
But then you only need to kill one to win.
No, it's just 50% damage. It's treated as if it's
I
happening.
see.
It's honestly not a terrible result.
Okay, well then, in that case, Tipsy is still going in for the win. Trying to get See You Later into the pit as well. That's a lift on to See You Later, and that's another lift on to See You Later. And that's another. No. No, 20 seconds left. Can Tipsy get both bots out of bounds? 12 seconds left. What will happen? Another lift. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is going to be the match. Let's turn off mic 2. Okay, guys. Moving into the arena right now, we have the last fight of the semifinals. This decides who gets to move on to the finals and who will be going on to fight for third place. In the far corner, all black, now sporting giant googly eyes. Give it up for Pistol Shrimp. And in the near corner in the black and white, it's Mega Flopalopolis. Give it up. Mega Flopolis. Okay, folks. Pistol Shrimp, are you ready? Flopolis, are you ready? Judges, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robot. Pistol Shrimp spinning up. And it's going to try to go into Megaflopolis here. Megaflopolis looking for the pin, but parts of its fork are already missing. And right now, both robots in kind of a stalemate. Pistol Shrimp took something off of something. Looks like potentially, oh, and that's a big wall shot up to the ceiling, but not quite. And that is Megaflopolis struggling with itself right now.
Dare to go in it.
Pistol Shrimp taking away small chunks, but wouldn't be able to finish the job. And that is Megaflopolis out into the pits. Pistol Shrimp is your winner. Was a quick battle, as a member of the audience put it. I'm tired. We're tired. She's sweats. Boy, you know, you're tired of falling with nobody to love. Nobody. So just grab somebody. No leaving this party with nobody to love. Nobody. We are doing the finals are going to be Pistol Shrimp versus Mamba. The third place match is going to be Mega Flopolis versus Scuffamizer. Two.
Pistol Shrimp versus Monster. It's too loud.
That will be too loud. Unfortunately, this won't be too loud as we get ready for this next fight. This is the third place match. Winner of this match will be awarded the lovely third place award. In the gray and the black and the green. It's looking a little scuffed, but I don't think it's worse for wear right now. I think it could still take away a third place. It's Scuffamizer. I said it's Scuffamizer. And in the other corner, still getting loaded in after it just lost in the semifinals. Will it be able to pull it back together for this third place win? Give it up for Megaflopolis. We're going to give the drivers just a moment as I hear people out of distance say Flopalopolis. Okay, and it looks like both competitors are ready. So, Scuffamizer, ready. Flopolis, Patrick, is ready, and judges are ready. So let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble. And immediately, Scuffamizer meeting focus on its side, ricocheting off wall 1, ricocheting off wall 2, ricocheting off the bot. Chunks of plastic fly. As Scuffamizer damaging everything in its path and more. Scuffamizer, every time it hits into the opponent, it just launch itself. And there's a serious risk right now, I fear, of Scuffamizer ending up in the pit on accident. Scuffamizer struggling here to make anything happen. powerful weapon, but he just keeps slamming into the walls. And surely that's causing damage to its motor. Megaplopolis is currently pinned by Scuffamizer, and that is the fork of Flopolis coming loose. Flopolis appears unable to drive. If we don't see movement, that's going to be a knockout. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is a knockout. Scuffamizer wins third place. Congratulations as well to Megaplopolis for being the highest placing freshman in this competition.
After the final.
How much longer for finals?
Oh, look at this one. Track the polygon.
Wait, safety thing. Safety thing.
No, I think that's the inside one. That's it.
Is that the inner ball test?
When Zach is talking about,
Oh, it's the inner. It's just the inner.
I think it's just the end.
Yes.
Jacob.
Clean up to you guys.
unmuted. Okay, we are now live. Loading into both corners. We have your finals match. The winner takes home everything. The loser takes home second place, which is pretty good, but it's not as good as first place. Both robots loading in right now. We have an impressive display out of both of these robots, as both of them have been configured to be more optimal against each other. Pistol Shrimp, the black bot with the googly eyes, has been modified to remove its side wedges. Meanwhile, Mamba has added
Absolutely nothing.
absolutely nothing. My bad. I thought that those were slightly changed.
New armor.
New armor, I see. Okay. Because it's the finals. That's later. Okay, guys, to reiterate, this is the finals fight. Winner takes home first. Loser takes home second. In the far corner with the googly eyes, it's Pistol Shrimp. And in the near corner with the wide drum spinner, it's Mamba.
Whoa!
Pistol Shrimp, are you ready? Mamba, ready. Judges, ready. Get ready for a loud fight, audience, as we get started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble. Push it to life. 1-4, take it away. Off the Pistol Shrimp. Pistol Shrimp struggling to turn as Mamba ever on the offensive. Another hit. Almost both points off of Pistol Shrimp now. As Mamba is trying to explode the weapon of Pistol Shrimp. Mamba going down. Going back up. Slamming in the wall. Members of the audience in absolute shock as roll-up marks go flying towards their faces. Pistol Shrimp into the air. And this is destruction to his bots. And that is the weapon out. And a tap out. Mamba is your winner. A great show of sportsmanship from first and second place winners. We're going to be moving on to our Rumble. Just to have a fun little wrap up
Presentation
of the event.
We can do Rumble presentation.
And then afterwards, we will be doing our presentation. So, really quickly, all of our Rumble competitors will be loading straight in.
Quickly.
We're going to be loading in. That will be the end
Here,
of Robot Team 2025.
What? Bumble wrong. Gotta just win finals immediately going into Rumble. I gotta finish what I started, Ajax.
This is shocking,
Ajax,
folks.
I gotta finish what I started.
Amba, first place winner of Robot Day 2025, is already ready to be loaded into the arena to compete in the Rumble. Dude won it all, and he still wants more. Can anything save this guy?
It's time. Hey, can you say let's get ready to Rumble?
Yeah.
2 Big Mac.
Wait. Put Samurai and see you later. Put Samurai and see you later.
Okay. Okay. To reiterate for you guys, it is every robot for itself. Competitors. Competitors. Are you ready? If I see a majority ready, I'm just going to start it. Okay, then. Let's get ready to rumble before the countdown. Okay, folks, then in that case, Let's get ready to rumble in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble. Carnage out of Mamba, who's having a field day right now, which is three blasting to destroy. That is one robot into the wall, two robots into the wall. Mamba actually just shredding the opposition. Remember, folks, you go for 2 minutes or until there's like a fighter. So, I already see the servo on multiple robots shredded already. Almost spinning up, going for Samurai, now Jenga box. Quick for his next friend. Now on see you later. That's compromiser into the wall again. It's my friend. I'm trying. Wait. Take out box stuck. Compromiser running in. Mamba's weapon spinning down. Tipsy on it. Flip. Floppalopolis. No flipper flopper. And that's the weapon loot on Samurai. And oh my gosh! Alligator, of course, had Samurai in the air before. Mamba is dead. A pile of carnage in the corner. Samurai's weapon still spinning despite being completely detached.
You know, no.
It's gonna broken. 23 seconds left. That is every robot but Kitsy in the corner. Kitsy. Compromises for 3. 11 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that marks the conclusion to the Rumble. Everyone give it up for all of our competitors. Okay, folks, that is going to be the end of the competition. So,
I did the
as we send people into the arena to unload their bots, we should also begin. We should rotate a camera so it's basically facing out of the arena, and then present awards while facing into the camera. Got that?
Please?
How many broken pieces do you have already? 2? Listen, I'm not your parent. Yeah. Camera rotated. It's totally facing directly towards But guys, I'm gonna have to ask for you back away because we're about to hand out our awards. Um, could somebody hand me the awards? I can't go over there because I have the microphone. That's the microphone, right? And then- Jacob, do a third.
Already don't think that.
Okay, so I am going to begin. So the driver of Customizer, please get over here right this instance. Because I would like to produce to you, or give to you, your third place award. Over here to the microphone. How are you feeling? Tired. Tired? I bet we all are.
To the camera.
Or show it for the camera. Okay. And now for second place, can I get the driver of Pistol Shrimp? Here's your award. Second place award. Show up for the camera. How are you feeling? Good game. Good game. I feel you. And for our first place award, Ajax, get over here. Ajax is the driver of Mamba. And here is your first place award. Show it for the camera. How are you feeling?
Amazing.
I'm sure. Post absolutely incredible. Okay, with that, we have cleanup to do. We have other stuff to do. So I'm gonna wrap this up. We can turn off this microphone. Okay, so that is going to be the end of our robot days. 2025. Let's see. We want to thank all the competitors who showed up, especially the scholarships. So, we'll have a personal thank you to all of our support and go to the group. On global hearing on something on control I am solar farm what else is going to be? I'm gonna be missing one. And of course, everyone, I want to thank you to our lovely sponsors. I want to thank Milwaukee who actually came out here, providing us with oh, we love to thank you them. We like to thank Taco, Owen, India, TMS Titanium, um,
DMC.
yeah,
DMC.
DMC Titanium.
No, TMS. Oh.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, I'm struggling here. On my list. UG Robotics, obviously. Everything Technology Group. DNC. Another thank you to TMS Titanium, Speed Classics, and Online Meta. Thank you to all of our sponsors. You can
start unplugging that camera.
Or outreach without you, compete at events without you.
Yes. Wait, I'm just gonna stop streaming in a second.
Some people, we're still here from the audience. Special thank you to you guys. These event would have been possible without the people who actually showed up. This one. This one. This one. And this one. Anyway, yeah, that's your nose best. Thank you for watching. Thank you for coming. Have a good night.